find you, and I'll be alright. When I'm by your side, I'll find you, I'll find you, and I'll be alright. Take a chance, I'll find you, I'll find you. We could leave tonight. Take a chance, and I will find you there.
Alright, how's everyone doing tonight? I hope you guys can hear me well. Let me know if the audio is not working out. But the stream is live, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. Today's spring is here, so a lot of people are kind of all over the place tonight, but we're definitely gonna have quite a lot of people over time. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. We'll have a good session, get a lot of good matches in, and if you guys have any questions, please let me know. Be really happy to answer any questions you guys have. I'm really happy to see that we got Alecross in here today. Cross is a very strong Pi player, and I think a lot of people would definitely love to get the chance to get a lot of good sparring matches in with a Pi player. So if you're not used to the format, we use league mode. So once I start the league, which will probably happen at around 7:45 tonight, but when I start the league match, basically we'll all be in a round robin, and everybody will be fighting at the same time. You'll get however many people we have, up to about 16, so you'll have that minus 1, so probably 15 games in a row, and you fight basically, you just keep fighting a game one after another with each person, and everybody's playing same time, so you get lots and lots of game time, get lots of times to work on your technique, work on your matchups, and also just have fun. So if you have questions, feel free to ask them. I'm always happy to answer them, and if I fight, like, if I sense like a skill gap, like someone is developing their skills, then I'll probably play kind of lightly making sure that I play seriously, but I make sure that we go like the full 5 rounds. But if I play someone that is quite strong, for example like Cross, I'll probably go all out, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. But that said, anything you want to work on, let me know. Should be a lot of fun. That said, please play as seriously as you like, or please play however you like. The main rules here is just to be very respectful, have a good time, and be productive for yourself and with others. Alright, so Ufta says, I got a question. How long would it take to drive to the moon? I can't answer that question. There are definitely better people to answer that question, so I'll try not to go beyond my depth there. That said, in theory, if you're talking about driving a car, I don't think you can drive a car to the moon. Unless there was like a venue called the Moon, and then I guess you can drive over there. So, but yeah, thank you very much for confirming that the audio is working pretty good. Let's jump in here and take a look. Things are here. So, wonderful. We've got Dhezz in here. We've got Hugbox. Evoyd, awesome. Great to have you here, Evoyd. Ubermitchy, welcome back. Always good to have you here. Incident, always great to have you here. And this time we got your Jeffrey, we got Cross's Pie, and then we got Sach. Sach, I really like. I've been having a lot of fun watching Sach's Lao, and I've watched them fight other people. So I've actually been wanting to fight any of their characters quite a bit for a while. So I'm really glad to have you here. And you can let me know how you prefer to pronounce that. So, and then Dharma, wonderful to have you here. Someone from my own local scene. I really appreciate you being here. And I heard that you're very excited to have Sarah now. So, really great to have your Sarah here. If you have any questions, let me know. Sarah is an awesome character. Sarah tends to have a really good safe offense that can punish mistakes. That can be a slower way to play though. But she is good at that. She's also really, really good at Okizeme. After she knocks people down, she just has so much time compared to the rest of the cast that it allows her to have lots of options. And on top of that, she has ways to hit people off the ground, but she also has ways to apply pressure if they wake up in a way where they don't get hit off the ground. Sarah also has, of course, the flamingo stance, which is a great stance for applying pressure. We also have Sportslot here. Welcome back with the L-Blaze. Always good to have an L-Blaze in the mix. So we have a lot of wonderful matchups here today. Everyone's going to get lots and lots of great matchup experience here. Okay, Evoyd says, can only play for a little while. Got to wake up early for a dentist appointment. I totally understand that. We'll start the league pretty soon. We're at 11 people. We're getting pretty close to 16. Well, we're at 10. I'm going to put myself a spectator in case we end up filling that up. But we will definitely start the league battle within about 11 minutes from now. So let's switch spectator. I switched to spectator to allow more people to possibly jump in if needed. But I'm hoping to play in this one myself. I'm going to go ahead and run ads really quick, even though these are good stuff going on. But I want to get the ads out of the way so that they don't bother the league battle match. Alright, and so, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and go into my Discord. So right now I'm just going to be browsing Discord a little bit while the ads are running on the Twitch channel. But if you can hear me, wonderful. And if you want to ask questions, I will answer them, but I'll answer them as soon as I see the ads finish in about 40 seconds here. That said, everything seems to be going well tonight. This is going to be just one of those nice, productive, but not too crazy nights. But there will be some intense battles, I'm sure. Okay, Cross, Red Such. I'm so glad both of you are here. So glad both of you are here. Alright. Yep. Get fire. I would love Jay Nashborn to join us. It would be amazing. Maybe they are. Maybe they have a different name. So good. Rayblade's here. Wonderful. 4Eye's here. Wonderful. Good to have you both here. 4Eye, welcome back. Ray, always welcome back. Good to have you all here. Very, very intense. These are going to be great battles tonight. This is a really awesome room with a lot of character diversity. I am going to be playing Leon, mainly because I want to work on my match with some of these matchups here. But, some stuff. Thank you very much for coming in here, dudes. I know, well, I appreciate you coming here even when you're exhausted. But I have told others, training when you're exhausted is actually good. It can be frustrating, so that can be tough, but it is actually a good thing. I found that it improves my performance floor, and it's allowed me to get better at making certain, like understanding my limits, but then making really good decisions under those conditions. And so I believe it's actually helped me a lot. We're just going to pop this onto the outside view here really quick. So don't worry, we're going to start very soon. We are about 8 minutes away from starting the league battle, in which everybody will just get lots of matches. Also, if you yourself have a stream, I encourage you to stream your matches during these league sessions. I encourage you to let others know in the stream chat that you're streaming and that they should check you out. They should follow your channel and watch the matches from your perspective. It's a great opportunity to let others kind of see your angle of it, and it allows us to show more matches that are happening in the league mode. So whether it's Rayblade or anyone in here, if you've got a live stream set up, feel free to stream your matches during the league battle. I encourage it. Yeah, well, it can manage them, and sometimes your inhibitions, sometimes there's something to them, you know? Like Ray and I are both, you know, we're thoughtful players, but we're also very, very instinctual players. And so sometimes there's a good ways to manage our instincts. And I think sometimes playing in various different challenging conditions helps you work on how to better work with your instincts. Also, I am running a little bit of a fan today, so let me know if the air is going into the mic like a lot. But I did already set the fan kind of low tonight. The summer is probably going to be hitting pretty hard. So we got 12 people, 13 if you count myself. So we've got room for 4 more people to join, and we're about 6 minutes away from starting the league session. So don't worry, we're almost there. I know it can feel like quite a bit, but let's give it just a little bit more time in case others can join. But it's wonderful to have everyone here. And I like all the connections are looking pretty good. If you want, it's a good time to adjust your settings. Generally, 3 is a good setting in here. If you set your delay to 3, that should have you a good match with everyone. I have mine set to high, so I have mine set to 5 only because then it will adjust to whatever it is with you. But a lot of people prefer a faster playing, so 3 seems to be a really good number. 2, you're probably going to see some rollbacks almost for sure for a lot of people, but I do think a lot of people here have a good connection tonight, so this is looking really good. But let me see if I can talk about where we can make those settings, right? So right here under game settings at the very bottom. So if you press triangle, you got your room menu. And in the room menu, you go to your options, and in options, you can set your delay. You're going to go to game settings, and at the bottom of game settings is where you can set your delay. A lot of people that are on 2 don't really, there's a lot of people that are on 2 that don't mean to be always on 2, it's just the default. And so I would say that generally going 3 is really good. Right? Evoyd's Kage doing really good stuff here. Very good. Missed the punish though. Jean's knee is more of a standard knee, so it is punishable. But always good. I miss the punish a lot. My character is not good at guard punish, so I typically just go for mix up regardless. But I have been working on trying to punish a lot more. With Pi, you definitely want to know if you have a 13 frame punisher or if you have to use PK to punish her. Okay, we're about 5 minutes away from starting the next league starting the league battle. Yeah, I do think 3 is the gentle person's choice, in my opinion, is what Oof says. I do think it's the good middle ground choice. All right, Spaceboy Fable, welcome to the room. Really glad to have you here. Wondering if I know you, Spaceboy Fable, but that's okay. I'm just glad you're here. So welcome to the room. Connection's looking fine. As I did tell everybody else, I recommend going on setting number 3. Okay, let's see here. We're about 4 minutes away. 4 minutes from starting the next league battle. I like this costume, by the way. Interesting haircut. We've got long, this Kage has long bangs, but really, really short around the sides and around the back. Yeah. This is actually the first time I saw that haircut on Kage. So it's very interesting to see. And then his hair just like stays pointing towards his feet, even when he flipped in the air like that. That was a long hang time, too. Alright, evoyd, really nice Kage. Where's the Firebirdie? I haven't seen Firebirdie, but I'm looking forward to them being here. I'm hopeful. Turbo, good to see you. I wouldn't know I wouldn't know much about Tinder. I can't answer that question, but I do not know. Very nice. Oh, awesome. Oh, that's amazing that there's a Tricky versus Adam set on Tricky stream. That's amazing. I'm going to run an ad right after this. Actually, I'm going to run it right now for about 1 minute so that just to reduce the ads coming in during the league.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Hey, 4i, yep.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Okay, we're almost about to start the next league battle. Hey Chad, good to see you. Yep, let's go Hugbox. Hell yeah. Hugbox is awesome. Hugbox has been an awesome member of this of these dojo sessions. I'm always glad that they're here. We're gonna do one more game and then we will start after this next game. So we're gonna do this battle between evoyd and Dhezz. And once we're done with that, we will start the next league battle. So we've got 13 people, got room for 3 more. Technically you got room for 4 more. So this is gonna be a lot of fun. Let's do this. Alright, very nice costume. I actually haven't seen this costume for Leon as well. So, I like it. I'm doing good. I hope you've been doing good. By the way, Chad, some good news. I don't know if you're near London area, but the word on the street is London's gonna have some cool locals soon with Virtua Fighter. So I'm excited for that. I got to see some photos of the venue and it looks amazing. So for anybody that can go to London, London is freaking huge. But for anyone that can go to London, there's gonna be probably sessions happening in London soon. So I'm really happy about that. But the UK is a really, really huge place, and there's a lot of players. They're all scattered throughout the UK, though. And so would love to see them keep it up with their communications, with their social media, and with their VF activity. But it just seems like a great time for the UK for Virtua Fighter. It's just like, it's getting there, so. And London itself has quite a history with Virtua Fighter, actually. I got to see a video of the arcade that used to be over at Piccadilly Circus. It looked amazing. Is it Sega World? That place just looked freaking amazing. I wish I'd been able to see that place. Awesome. Yeah, Sega World London looked amazing. Trust me, I'm happy that in my region, it's about 4 hours away, but we have Sega GameWorks. Nothing compared to Sega World. Sega World is insane. That was such a gorgeous venue, and it's just so rich with games and rich with like design. It looks beautiful, you know. That place looked awesome. So exciting, like, you know, would have been heaven for me at that age. Alright, good battle. That was an awesome battle. We're going to start the next league battle now. There's 14 of us. Everybody get ready. Good luck, have fun. Let's do this. Sorry for the cough. Alright. Should have muted sooner when I sensed the cough coming. Yeah, GameWorks is in Seattle. It is cool. It's not nearly as cool as Sega World, but it's so cool. Oh, RushdownTurtle, sorry you missed it. If I knew you're coming, I would have waited for you. But we'll definitely have another league battle soon, as you know. So I'm really hoping you can join us soon. Alright, Incident, let's do this. Let's see how your Jeffrey's going right now. Alright. Punish a little bit there. Now we could do a bigger punish, right? That's very nice. The problem is if you focus on punishment, Jeffrey's kind of like, well, you know, I got decent throw, especially in Revo. Jeffrey's throwing is a lot better in Revo than it was before. Oh, just got to the stream. It was perfect timing, sort of, right? Very nice Incident. Very good. Very good. I like this. Alright. Good. Very good. I like this choice of throw. That throw mix-up is what's going to keep me off of punish as well. And that one will always get me too. Very beautiful. That was an excellent round. Really good round. Alright, here we go. Incident's like, you better step this up, Chanchai. Very good. I'm gonna make this really hard to get me. You got me. Come on. Very nice. Good delay throw. That's the key. Getting the timing on the throw is really a big one. Good. You side rolled. Alright, so I got you locked on the Leon side turn game. You have to pretty much defend. Now, the two big defenses to do when Leon gets you in the side turn, guard is one of them, though it can be tricky. Because sometimes you need to do like crouch guard into standing guard. And then, but the biggest one is if you can get good at watching his feet and evade towards where his front foot is. That's evading to his backside. But his front foot would be where his backside is, so you want to evade to where that front foot is. If you can do that, it's really powerful against Leon. It will cut down on a lot of damage that he can do against you. Very good stuff. Really good stuff. I liked what I saw in the 4th round. I think it was the 3rd round. 3rd round, I really liked it. I liked the throw mix-up. I liked the delay throw in the 4th round at the end of it. You can kind of see how I was using my defense. I don't know if that helps, but understanding that you can divide what your opponent's options are, even beyond attack and throw, right? It's like, well, the attack decisions, sometimes you can kind of get a sense where crouching is really good. And sometimes you can get a sense where evading just covers a lot of things. And so the weakness when people try to do an attack mix-up is that a lot of attack mix-ups will lose to evade. So if you have a strong place where you like to attack, then evade can kind of be good. But sometimes I have to fudge it by doing a backdash with it. But the backdash, as you saw, escaped like your throw because I did it in time to avoid the throw. But I was still able to evade in time to get past like an attack if you did an attack. But it's a risky one because if you don't execute that one cleanly, you get backdash punish, which is really nasty. So yeah, hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed the fight. I like your Jeffrey. I like your VF fundamentals as well. So good stuff, Incident. Metal Gear Trusty. You could join the room, but you would just be watching, and I'm okay with you joining it, but you wouldn't be able to play until this league battle's done. This league battle will probably finish at about, I would say it will finish in about 40 minutes from now, maybe 35 minutes. Probably 35 minutes. This league battle will finish. But if you join the room now, you will be queued for the next one for sure. And you can join the room, chill in the room, do whatever, watch the stream. You just wouldn't be able to play because we're still playing our league battle, our current one. But we will start another league battle after this one. Not right away. We'll give it some time for people to leave and for some people to join. But we will have multiple league battles. We do like 5, 6, sometimes 7 league battles a night. And it's not that I keep score. These are all fun. They are competitive, but they're all whatever you want to make them to be. But they're a great place to meet other people, to add to your friends list, and to find sparring partners. Because if you have good sparring partners, that's like the best way to have a good VF experience. The more sparring partners you have, the more options you have. Almost any time I can always find an opponent. I actually don't need a ranked matchmaker to find opponents, partly because I have a lot of friends in the VF community. And because there's enough people that want to fight me, that generally I don't have trouble finding opponents. I wish that for everybody. So these nights, I do these nights to help people, but to help them with their game, but also to help them find more people to play with and have a better VF experience like I have. Or something similar to what I have, or if they want it. So yeah. Okay, evoyd is going to stream their matches, so please do follow them. They're an awesome Kage. A lot of people have wanted to watch more Kages. I would say follow RushdownTurtle, follow evoyd, because you've got you've got some good resource for Kage. So please do follow evoyd. Check out their stream. They are going to that. Are we stuck on Sach versus Spaceboy Fable? I hope we're not stuck on that. I hope they're playing their match. If you're not playing your match, please let me know. This does happen sometimes where somebody gets stuck, and sadly one of those players might have to jump out of the room, which sucks. I hate it when that happens. Sometimes the connection's rough. But you do have your match, right? Are you guys playing, or are you guys stuck waiting? So, okay. Both of you are stuck waiting. Okay. Sach and Spaceboy Fable. I know Sach can play with others. Okay, Space Boy's game crashed. Okay. They can join the room, but they're going to be disconnected. I am going to boot them, but I'm going to let them jump back in, okay? It's not me trying to be mean to them. This is just kind of one of those things that sucks. So I don't know how to do this. What did I do? Who did I kick? I don't think it kicked anyone yet, right? So Spaceboy, okay, Spaceboy's game crashed. Is anybody in contact with Spaceboy though? Anyone in contact with Spaceboy? This is no diss to them, but let me see. They might even be a friend of mine. Let me see. Okay, it's unfortunate when this happens. Okay, you guys know each other offline. Okay, cool. Okay, can you check with them if they're able to leave the room and come back? We could restart the league. Is everybody cool with restarting the league? We can also get RushdownTurtle in. Let's restart the league. Okay, it's the first game. Let's restart the league. Yeah, that was a good suggestion, Dharma. I appreciate that. Let's do that. So we're going to do this. Okay, RushdownTurtle, come on in. Can you come in, RushdownTurtle? I will start the league very soon. You guys go ahead and spar while we wait for that. Okay, Dhezz, we've got a red bar maybe, but let's see. It worked before. Yeah, it's yellow. We're fine. We're fine, Dhezz. We're fine, Dhezz. Okay. Well, even if you pause it, it doesn't fix the problem. So the hard part is trying to figure out what's going on. But I think Space Boy actually left. I think their game crashed. So this does give them a chance to rejoin. Right? So we don't see them on the list anymore. So they actually did leave the room earlier. Yeah. I'm glad Sach is getting their game in. Really good. Alright, RushdownTurtle, can you join? It's a good idea. Definitely a good idea. I definitely recommend setting the rollback to 3 on this room. Just because there's a good mix of players. There's 16 people. And so that's a good middle ground. RushdownTurtle, are you there? Alright, so RushdownTurtle, are you in? Yes, they're here. Sweet. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Okay, so, this match is going to play. At the end of this match, we're going to start the next league battle. Yeah, definitely try to set it to 3 or 4, 100%. If you set it to 2, all of your matches will be 2. So, I recommend setting it to 3 or 4 for league battle, 100%. You know, some players here are in the far east coast of the US. Some players are in Hawaii, and we have great connections with all of them. So yeah.
Round 2. Ready?
100%. You can play whoever you want, RushdownTurtle. We do sometimes get people from Europe. So I definitely recommend doing setting delay to 3 or 4 in league. Hey Chris, good to see you. I hope you can join us too. Feel free to join us. Look at this. We got 16 people here. If you want to join, I can make room for you. Let me know if you want to do that. I will temporarily switch to spectator. And then if somebody else wants to join, there will be room for them. And if not, I will switch back to player and we'll start. Let's see here. It is good to have Pi for the right. A lot of people want training against Pi. A lot of people want training against Pi, especially now that she's especially that she's even stronger than she was before. Okay, sounds good, Chris. Sounds good. Really good to have you here, my friend. And again, I'm going to give a reminder. Evoyd is streaming. So let me see if I got them on here. Alright, Evoyd. I am following you on Twitch. Added you. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? Let's do this. Switch to player. Alright. And we're going to begin the league match. Good luck, have fun again. Let's do it. And again, support each other's stream. It helps everybody. It helps our community. It helps Richer Fighter. Alright, Dr. Hugbox, here we go.
Round one. Ready, go!
Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, that's so good. I always forget, it's the first one's high, but you can still block the second. That's a big problem with this move. That's a big problem. If it's an EX high, that gives you, like, tech to defeat it. Very nice. Very good. That does mean Leon can just 2K that mix up. Good. Good. I like the clarity of decision making in Dr. Hugbox's choices here. And now I'm glad that I can punish that move. Very good. Very good. You can't... I tried to do 2G, 5G. It didn't seem to work there. Very nice. Alright, here we go, Dr. Hugbox. That was great. So Dr. Hugbox, we are in round 5. Okay, it's getting a little stuttery, but good game, good game. I hope they can figure out what is causing that issue. It is a tough one, because I feel like that issue plagues a lot of the modes that have multiple players, right? Like tournament mode. I'm wondering if it affects team battle mode. I would worry about that. So yeah. I hope they can, because we don't really run into those issues on, you know, like after much iteration, right? The Ultimate Showdown doesn't really have this type of issue anymore. So hopefully they sort it out here. All right, go. Good. Very nice. I like that throw. Boom. Alright.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Very good. Very nice. Very good. Some throw. All right.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Now I need to throw there. Very nice. I like that choice. Very good. Excellent. All right, good stuff, Sportslot. Looks like you found more of your rhythm here.
Round 4.
Let's see how this goes. I like that choice.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Good battle, Sportslot. Really nice Blaze. Keep it up. I really like it. I got to work on a lot of stuff that I've been wanting to work on with Blaze. Kind of feel out certain situations, and I like your use of the rocket discharge and hot dog. Hey Dharma. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Leon can get with when he sets up the wall. Alright, evoyd, here we go. We're gonna try to do this really tough. I haven't fought evoyd before, I don't think. Can't remember.
Round 1.
Let's see.
Ready, go!
Almost. Yep. Alright, so that's the type you do. I like these setups. Very good. It's a little bit of a delay there. I thought that they were going to go into a throw instead of the uppercut. That was really good. Very good choice. evoyd, I like your Kage a lot. I really like your Kage. Very good.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Very good. Good choice. Very good. Alright, here we go, evoyd. Let me move my stick though, because that was bad to move it. Good games, evoyd. I really like your Kage a lot. Awesome stuff. Very good game.
Forgot to train, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I do a lot of crouching, so especially against Kage. But yeah, you'll get it. You'll get me for it. Good stuff. Alright, Incident. Here's the rematch.
Round one. Ready, go!
Good. I like that kick. Always watch out for this one. You don't want to ever get hit by that. So after this low swipe, you gotta defend. Otherwise, this is what will happen to you. So yeah. Okay, go this, this. If we see the 6P, we prefer. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I like that throw. Very good. Good going for the forward. Right here, either way, any throw will be lethal. Very good choice. Good defense. Good low throw. Punish the fuzzy guard. 100%. This was so good. I like this. I like this very much. Alright, Incident. That was an awesome, awesome round. Everything was good there. Good choice. I'm probably going to lose this. Not that way, though. Good choice. Oh, that's so good. I'm going to eat this one pretty bad. Awesome. Good game. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I thought that was death. I was so sure that was death. Good game, though. Good game. That was excellent. I loved all of those reads, Incident. That was really, really good. That was a fantastic game. That was really excellent. Those 2 rounds, especially those last 2 rounds, really, really good. I liked you going for punishing the fuzzy guard. I like you punishing a lot of decisions. Everything was great. That's Jeffrey. All right, Ray, here we go. Good. Went with 1. I like the evade choice there. And I like that one. So this thing actually out-damaged the uppercut. Very good. Very good. Good choice. Good. That was a really good round. Slow. You gotta, like, with Pi's 3K plus G, you have to punish it so fast. You have, like, only, like, 5 frames to really punish it. To, like, input your punish. Or at least it feels that way. I like that. Very good game, Ray. That was so much fun. I love that battle. Love a lot of those choices. Good stuff. Good game.
I want a serious fight.
Oh, evoyd, you're doing fantastic. So I really love the way you're playing Kage. Keep it up. Sorry about that disconnect. That's too bad though with such.
Round one. Ready, go!
Oh, this is so good. I like the way you're playing this. Alright.
Round two. Ready, go!
Very good choice. That was such a good round. I am gonna fight all out on this round. The way you're playing is really scary. It's good. Excellent choice. Good round. That was really good. Roof's making very clear choices. Their play is less frantic. Alright. Very good game, Oof. That was an awesome game. I liked how you play all those rounds. Keep it up. Very scary. I'm gonna hit the ad right now. So right now, the audio you're hearing right now is from evoyd's stream. We have to restart that stream. The stream audio went quiet. It's too bad. Oh, okay, I see, that's why. Okay, so still warming up too, but yeah, that went pretty well. No, it went really well. You're playing really good, Oof. Keep it up. Warming up so good. All right, Dharma. Dharma's bringing out the Taka. Here we go, Dharma. It's so good to fight your Taka again. It's gonna be very scary. Taka's always scary. Oh, let's see if Dharma's here. Okay, go ahead and do a hit. Okay, here we go. Nice. That was Leon Cheese. Okay. Very nice. Excellent. That was a good first round. I got outranged by those backdashes. They punished me for doing low punch. It's really good. Excellent. I like the half circle back throw. Excellent. I like the 4 people's K choice here. Very good. All right, Dharma, here we go. That was really, really good stuff. So Dharma is good. They got really hard to read game actually. This is really going to be hard to escape for Taka. Very good choice. Very good choice. Dharma is really hard to crack. I like this. Very good. Alright. Good game, Dharma. I put you into some really difficult situations to know, so it's kind of knowledge checked you there. But really, really good game. I like your Taka a lot. You are a person that's kind of hard to read, and so if I tried to play too conventional with you, it would get actually kind of tough. If I start throwing stuff out there, it can disrupt your flow. But it was really good. Good stuff, Dharma. Very good game. Alright, and Cross is doing amazing. Alright, Cross, here we go. Speak of the Cross. Cross is going to give me a real hard time. I really like their pie. I love this. I've been wanting to fight them for a while. Good. Cross remembers. Very nice. I like their decision here. Where they stopped was perfect, actually, because I was trying to trap that. I like this 3K plus G. I like that choice. I see. Cross's reads are always scary. It's a spatial read, and it's really scary always. I love that decision right there. This thing traps a lot of people. It's so, like, at a higher level. Because of what it's doing. It's punishing them for a good defensive response. That's so good. Alright, good game, Cross. Good game. I miscalculated here. I thought you were going to tech too. That was bad. But that was really awesome game. Excellent game, Cross. I love it. Again, I like a lot of what Cross's decisions are. It's very directly yummy. It's very, okay, the person's going to defend here. At this spacing, the person's going to do this. If I do this string, they're probably going to do this other thing after that because of the high there. So I'm going to cut that string off and do mid here. And it's really good stuff. Like, it's really, really great stuff. So I really like the way that Cross plays. And so it's like you have to kind of get out of your, you have to really, it forces you to mix up in some situations that would catch a lot of people off guard. And I like it. All right. Good. Excellent. All right, really good. Good. Good standing your ground there. Alright, here we go. Good. You want to use more throws if someone's defending you like this much. Very good. Exactly like that. Very good choice. Hey, TwiceADay, good to see you. Hope you're doing really well. Always great to see you here too. Excellent choice, Mitchy. I like this. I actually did go with forward, but I let go of it. Nice. I like this choice too. So this kick the cancel into the low kick and then into the throw is really good. I like it. Whew. Good battle, Mitchy. I know I made it frustrating, but I wanted to give you a tight sparring, and I wanted to kind of just show you some stuff. But you were hanging in there really good. And I know that you were going to find your way, like your rhythm on how to throw something like this, given more practice. So keep it up. Keep it up. Zendo, so good to see you. Hope you're doing really, really well. All right, ASDF, here we go. Nice. Too slow. Alright, very good. Oh, awesome. TwiceADay, you're going to be at Texas Showdown. That's going to be an awesome tournament. It's actually probably the one to really, the most hyped tournament for this month, I think, for North America. For now. Very good. Nice switching to back right there. Nice switching, just keeping on back that time. Alright. Keep it up, ASDF. Alright, I'm going to play even tempo here. We're going to do straightforward boxing here. Nice. This is the power of jab elbow, but Kira has ways to deal. Good. Good. Excellent. Excellent choice for throw here. That was good reading. Excellent. All right. Good. Good low block. Nice. So it looks like you pre-hold 3 here, and so you got, instead of down punch, you got the elbow, but it's also the timing. Good evade direction. That was really good. Good round, ASDF. Really good round. Yeah, Texas Showdown is going to be a real awesome tournament. Our Panda from Portland is going to be there as well. But yeah, a lot of players I'm watching. T-Taco Guy, TwiceADay. Texas Showdown's really good. Houston area, shout outs to you. Tricky, thank you so much for the raid. I hope the set with Adam went really, really well, and hope you had an awesome, awesome day. Thank you for making awesome VF content. Thanks for making both awesome VF and Tekken Talk content. Alright. Alright. That's death. So dead here. This is always back throw. I can never think it's going to be that. Perfect round. Perfect round. Alright, rush down. Here we go. That's a ring out, right? Nope. Right. Very stressful match always, but I love it. Thank you for the battle, RushdownTurtle. Whew. Very good game.
See? I thought I'm better.
Alright, we're gonna hit an ad really quick. I don't know what happened, but I missed all my opportunities like I was stuck in mud. Huh. I hope your PC's okay. Okay. Alright, we got ASDF versus RushdownTurtle. So I heard Adam Yuki streamed yesterday, and I thought that's really cool. It's really wonderful to watch Adam Yuki stream. Adam is an amazing player, always been at the very top of VF in North America, always really passionate about the game, and I'm just glad that they're still playing VF to this day. Adam's one of the players who taught me a lot about VF. So yeah. Yeah, we're playing on PC right now, Silverbolt. So on Tuesdays I do play on Steam, but if you ever want to do a session on PlayStation Network or on Steam, I'm happy to play any platform. On Sundays I still do play on PSN, but I play on Steam a lot of times, but I play on whatever platform people want to play on. So yeah, it's so good to see you. I hope you've been doing well. I hope the weather's really good in Chicago, and I hope you've been doing great. So then Rushdown said, my 4 P plus K came out as just P plus K. Oh, I hate it when that happens. It is tough. No, I know. Sometimes I gotta manage. Like sometimes I'm not executing. Sometimes it's me. Sometimes it is the connection or setup. I felt our connection was fine though, but sometimes the PC can be itself too. At a tournament, I did have a trouble with one PC where I've had a trouble with maybe 2 or 3 PCs where they're where you can get messed up controls a bit. So I have had that on some PCs. Most PCs I've played, it's playing great on this game though. So I've been getting ready for CTE2. That sounds like a convention. And issue 5. Oh no, it's your comic. Okay, issue 5 of one of my comics will debut there. Awesome, awesome, Mick. Good luck and congratulations. Excellent. Does anyone have a suggestion for the graphical settings in the game on PC? Definitely adjust them. Try to test out the mid and low end. Just play around with them and see if you know, and definitely play online a little bit with the settings that you try. Every PC is a bit different, but definitely if you're having trouble with them, then you definitely need to go lower spec in some form. There are advanced settings that are not too advanced, but they're good, so definitely try those out. But you'll have to kind of look up see if other people have similar graphics card as you and maybe similar specs. So yeah. Hey Kadash, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you've been doing really good. Always good to hear from you, and thank you very, very much. Today we are doing the Chanchai's Dojo's Dojo sessions, which we do every Tuesday night. These are sessions where I do a lot of training matches. We do league mode so people can play lots of matches at the same time. Alright, 4i, let's see what your Akira is like. Good. We're still weighing how they fight Akira. Very good. All right. I like the low block there. Alright. Testing out the feels, Fry. Alright. You can always do a fuzzy guard if your dashing elbow is blocked. It's one of the things that makes dashing elbow so scary. Very good. Alright, here we go, Fry. Very nice.
Round 3. Ready? Go!
Very nice. So this is a fun thing to do. I know he's practicing the defense, so I'll practice the defense too. Alright, here you go.
Time's up.
Alright, good game, Fry. So
See? I thought I'm better.
alright, Dhezz, here we go. What happened to Fry earlier?
Round 1.
Let's see.
Ready?
Alright, Dhezz, here we go. Leon is really tough for Aoi. Very nice. I like that. Dhezz has played a pretty mean Leon, and they've played a lot of different characters, so I like seeing what they got. I don't remember fighting their Aoi, but we'll see. Here we go, Dhezz.
Ready? Go!
Very nice.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready? Go!
Kusano? Oh, it's good to see you too. Nice. Nice, they went with 3. I went with 2. Nice. Very nice. Excellent. Alright, here we go, Dhezz.
Round 4. Ready? Go! Round 5. Ready? Go!
Alright, good battle, my friend. Good battle.
Forgot to train, eh?
Very good game. Nice Aoi. Keep it up with the OEDs. Very nice, Aoi. All right, Kusano, here we go. Let's see what you've been working on with your Jean. I like it each week, so let's see. Good. Neutral throw. Good. I see. Okay. Alright. Excellent. Excellent choice. Very good. If you do a faster attack, you will win that situation. So you just need to do like, because it's only +3 on normal hit, so you need to do like, it's like 6p basically. Good. Good. Very good. 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 All right, here we go. Okay, that's what you're doing. Now you switch direction. That's good. You were doing up a little too much earlier. Very good. Excellent. All right, good game, Kusano. Good game. You can be a little more active though, especially with your Jean. So there are certain times you want to get this transition a little sharper on your transition between defense to offense and then back to defense. Just making that a little sharper will be strong. Right now you're kind of either defensive or either offensive, and you want to flow just a little more fluid, but it's getting better. It's been. But today it felt like, you know, you weren't sure, so I understand that, especially when fighting against me. So, but good stuff, Kusano. But even simply sticking like a mid out there really quick will kind of like is a way to be active and then feed on the information after that. All right, thank you very much. Good games, Sportslot. Thank you. Let's see. My pleasure, Dhezz. My pleasure. Good. Thank you for being here. I see. Oh, okay, good. Well, I understand. If you're watching on your foot position, that's excellent. That was really good then. Really good. I had trouble reading what your evade intention was, but that's good. It's very, very good. Let's see. Oh, the results were here. I had to hit the button to see it. So congratulations again to Cross. And then we got RushdownTurtle and RaybladeX. Congratulations, you three. That was a lot of fun. So, here we go. Go into our warm-up battles while we queue for the next one. I will put myself as spectator to make room for other people that want to join. And we will start another league battle probably within 3 games. So, After 3 games, we're going to start the next league battle. Should be a lot of fun. We'll probably run an ad soon, but we're going to give people room to jump in and jump out. But yeah, 16 people. So we'll leave it on this view. It's a good victory, RushdownTurtle. Congratulations on getting the win on Cross. That was an excellent battle then. Alright, evoyd, have a good night and rest well. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. Cross is incredibly tough. Cross is a strong player. I always like fighting Cross. I like a lot of their cleverness, and I like a lot of the stuff that they work on. And they do some stuff that's very, very interesting in the matches. It's really good stuff. I'm going to go ahead and hit the ad really quick so we can get that out of the way for the league battle. So someone asked when is the update coming? It's coming on the 27th. There's an update coming on the 27th. Well, I think for pad, I think that update is good because I do encourage people to have at least 2 guard. Well, not that they have 2 guard buttons, but I do think. So with the update coming, allowing for binding multiple of the same buttons, I think it's good because one of my recommendations to people playing on pad is to get like R1 to be guard, or at least one of those buttons guard. I do a different setup. But I know most people don't want to do punch and kick on the shoulder. So if they don't want to do that, then I recommend putting R1 as a guard button because it helps in this game. And it helps with the way they feel comfortable playing. So for them, I think this update's good. Alright, and then we had playing all these characters is a double-edged sword. This is what RushdownTurtle is saying. Playing a character too much can get you in bad habits. Taking a break can make you more efficient by only using what works. But switching characters can ruin the muscle memory for punishes, setups, even combos. I mean, it's a mix. And again, I'm looking at a long term. If you're looking short term, yeah. It's kind of like a week before a tournament. Maybe you should focus on the characters you plan to play. But for long term growth, I think playing multiple characters is actually good. And I do think there's sort of a muscle, a mental muscle that's being trained when you're switching characters, and so being able to do that is a good thing. I wasn't comfortable doing that for a long time, so I didn't really play alternate characters that much, but I've gotten better at it. However, there are some characters that can really get you brained on them, right? Akira's one where if I play Akira dashing elbow too much, I start wanting to do 6-6 all over the place when I play everybody, and it takes, it could take like maybe 10 games to get that out of my system. So there's something to be said about Akira brain. So, Oh, Kusano, I'm the type of person who's going to punish people. So here's the thing. Leon's uppercut has cheating properties to it. So, but generally, it has weird hurtbox interactions like shoulder ram does. But I'm a person who challenges people's okizeme. So I am a very defiant player. And uppercut is one of my normal patterns, partly because it actually does beat some moves, but mostly because it challenges the player to have their meaty timing on lock. My wake-up game in general forces people to have their meaty on lock, because if they don't, I'm the type who's willing to take chances to out-hit them on wake-up. It drives some people crazy, but it is a good skill it is good for sharpening the opponent's okizeme game. But yeah, and also, like Rayblade said, if you play more characters, you're likely to complain less about the other characters. I think a lot of times you kind of realize that there's all these trade-offs that the characters have to deal with. And this game, it's still very much the player versus the player. So... Alright, let's see here. Yeah, well, and it teaches you a lot about the matchups, 100%, 100%. So, I definitely agree with that. Yeah, playing different characters can be a really good break, and I do think like now sometimes the development process in Virtua Fighter can be a little brutal. It's just normal. Like if you're trying to attach wins to it too much, you're gonna get frustrated. But if you understand that part of getting better is all this application of technique, application of knowledge, application of comfort even. All these things take a while to line up, and so sometimes when you're getting stronger, your results might dip while you're building all these skills and experience. But at some point, it really does pay off, and it becomes like very clear that you've improved. But the learning process is kind of like that. It's not a clean process, but it's a very important one. All right, we're gonna start the next league battle now. Good luck, have fun, everybody. Let's do this. Yeah, a lot of times when you play another character, you realize they're much harder than you expected. All right, thank you very much. Thank you very much. And too bad Oof had to leave, so that's too bad. But I hope they can join a bit later. Oh, your game crashed? Oh my gosh. No. We might do it. Okay, I'll restart it after this round. After this round, we'll restart the league again because I want to have you here. And so, all right, we got Baba versus ubermitchy. This should be a lot of fun. We will start the league battle. We'll restart the league battle soon. Don't worry about it. No apologies. If it crashed, it crashed. That's okay. It's fun. We have a good community here, and this session is about our group. It's about everyone. For me, the game has actually been more stable for me since the last patch, but I probably don't play as much as you guys. But it's also probably true that, like, you know, I'm playing particular people, right? I'm probably not playing ranked as much. I'd like to play ranked more, just haven't had the time. But and so because of that, I'm able to, you know, I'm playing people that I probably have a good connection with. But I hope it's getting better. I hope it'll get better for you. So yeah, it's good to know though that it's feeling less stable for some people. This has always been a thing. We've always had an issue with. All right, here we're gonna restart. We're gonna stop the league match after these games. Oh, right now. And then we're gonna restart right now. All right, Oof, are you in the room? I think Oof is in the room. Okay, everyone's in the room. Here we go. Am I in the room? I am not. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Have fun. The Legend of New York City. Good luck. Have fun, everyone. 16-player room. Excellent. All right, here, Metal Gear Trusty. Here we go. Let's see what you got. It's good to fight Jeffrey. Nice. So right now I have a feeling that you like to defend, so I'm trying to undermine that sense by throwing you, right? So I'm going to do this. Good. Very good. Alright. Now we're gonna do some boxing with you. Let's see what you got, Metal Gear Trusty. Very nice. Nice. Be careful, that's very punishable. Very nice. So right now if I'm defending a lot, you kind of want to throw or do some lows to undermine this sense of throwing. There you go. Or undermine the sense of defense, right? So this is like what happens if defending, right? There you go. No, that spear is one way to crack defense. That spear is one way. Throw is another. You could do lows, but you have to have a plan of what you're doing your lows for. Nice. Very good. Boom. Right? I got +3. I can uppercut you. Boom. Good. Good. When you block these uppercuts, you kind of want to mix your throws and your mids. So right now, there you go. I'm denying your forward throws, if you want to know what I'm doing there. Good. So neutral throw is one way, back throw is another. Oh, I did do a back throw though that time. So that was just instinct. Very good. Fireman's carry. Alright, let's get this fight on the road. Really good stuff. Good mixing in your throws. Mix in that throw. Very good. Got me with the zoning. Alright. Good game, Metal Gear Trusty. Good game. So, good mixing in the throws. That last round was a lot better, right? It was a mix of offense and defense and throw. It's really good. Attack, defense, and throw. Keep that up. And then that backdash at the start, you punished me for not countering it directly, right? I moved in, but out of range, so you whiff punished me. That was very good. You haven't found a way to beat a low? Block, there's many. There are low crushes. There are block the low and it's probably in big trouble. There is, if the low is a fast safe low, it's probably minus on hit. So you just go ahead and attack right away after getting hit by it. There is, a lot of times if you block the low, they're in big trouble. And there's also evade. If they try to do mid-low mix-up, evade will usually destroy that. If you know how to evade, then evade will really mess it up. Very nice. Nice evade in the throw here. Very good. My pleasure. Let's see here.
Round 2. Ready, go!
So if you block this uppercut, you want to mix between throw, which that was good. Good throw. And then, or like attack, right? Very good. Nice. Nice. Nice mid into throw. So right now you're kind of, you don't like to stand guard, and stand guard is usually stronger than crouching guard until you get strong at other aspects of the game. So that's going to be a problem. Good. And we're fighting 4i. Okay. Good. Very good. Do you want to block? Just high block it. Yep. So even when people do long range big ass moves, you can still just block and then counter attack. Right? Blocking and counter attack is a really big thing to do. Block into throw if they start defending. Right? Alright, here we go. Very good. That was a good throw right here. Very good. Good. Much better. Using the high guard is much better. I know people are afraid of like, oh my god, I'm going to lose. This is so good. Good game. Good game 4i. Good game. But yeah, so like, the thing is that if, this is like 3D fighter, standing guard is generally better when it's chaotic. Once we start getting into knowing what our targets are, that's when crouching guard is good. But crouching guard is really weak at first. So, you know, it's one of those things where somebody gets, you don't want to give people free mid attacks because the mid attacks are the biggest hitting things in this game. The lows are annoying, but the mid attacks are way bigger. So yeah. Anyways, good stuff, 4i. Good stuff. Yeah, keep it up. But the 2G is a more advanced technique, and that one is you need to do other stuff first. So standing guard throwscape defends against a lot of stuff. Guard throwscape is huge. Well, I'll test you on it later. But yeah. Very nice. Very nice. So we've got 200 ping. Okay. Alright. Very nice stuff. It is very stuttery, but we're going to be fine. But the 2 frames is not going to help us on this, so... Okay. Hard to confirm our hits. Oh, that's very cool. All right. Very good. Let's see. This is hard to confirm stuff, but we'll fight. We'll fight this. This is still fun for me. Good, I like this. Alright, good game, Legend. Good game. I do recommend setting your rollback setting to like, well, 3 would actually 5 in this case. Because we're at 200 milliseconds from each other, I think if we played 5, it's going to work better. But at 2 frames, you're going to see a lot of teleporting and a lot of like rollback hitting. And that's okay for me, but it could be frustrating for others. So I do recommend, you know, you go here and you go to options, you go to game settings, and you set this thing to about, for you, I would set it to 5 if others have a connection like that to you. But, you know, it's what it is. But I enjoyed fighting you. I like your Vanessa. I like a lot of stuff that you do have in your arsenal. Alright, Firebird, here we go. Nice. Very nice. Scary thing about Leon, he can do this 1K out of nowhere against Aoi. Very nice. This 1K is the biggest nightmare for Aoi. I like that. Nice. Nice. Alright. Good ring out. I like that a lot, Firebird. That was excellent. Alright, very good. Alright. Firebird's always is really good. Alright, good game, Firebird. Very good game. I like your AOE a lot. As always.
What a knucklehead.
Okay, Jin VGF is also on Twitch. Good to have you here, Jin, by the way. I didn't realize. Let's see. Are you Kusano? Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Very good. Get this up. Very good. All right, here we go.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go! Round 5. Ready, go!
All right. Good match, ubermitchy. That was very intense in the end there. Good stuff. Thank you for the battle, Mitchy.
Forgot to train, eh? You'd better take me seriously. Round 1. Ready, go!
All right, Dharma. Nice. Good. Very nice, Dharma. Very nice throw.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Very good. get better at that. Very nice. Nice combo, Dharma. Okay, here we go. This one's always hard because you have to roll up or down. This is where the mids was going to change the difference between the punch rush there. Nice. Gotta do throw. You gotta do. There you go. Very good game, Dharma. Good game. I really like your flow. I do. I like it a lot. I like your taka a lot. It's really intense. It's really intense. So, and I do enjoy working on my defense also against your taka, but it's good stuff. Just had to mix and throw a little more. One of the techniques when someone's doing, especially 2G, is something like 6P to crouch hit them and then throw them. But also low throws are very scary too. If somebody, I didn't duck that much. But if you fight another person who's ducking too much, then Taka's low throws are scary. But it is very risky because too many things beat low throw. Keep it up. Dharma, I love fighting you. No problem. I I have that effect on some people. Nice. Nice, good. You can punish that. You can punish that, so. Alright. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. No, this is what I know what I want to do. Nice. Very beautiful. Yep. So we go. Nice. Excellent. All right, here we go, Dr. Hugbox. Good stuff. I like the contemplative VF. Alright, good games, Dr. Hugbox. Good games. I do like how Contemplate VR though. There are sharper responses this week than even previous weeks too. Really good stuff. Mashing is strong. If people don't buffer, mashing becomes much stronger. So, because suddenly they're not playing frame tight, and their gaps in their defense become bigger. Their gaps in their offense become bigger. Actually, is what's happening. All right, Rushdown. Here we go. Very good. I love that. Very good. Let's see. Here we go. Excellent. That was death. So. Good game, RushdownTurtle.
What a knucklehead.
So, when I lose a lot to Abari, I might be playing too reactively usually. Abari is really good against people that are trying to react, and so they're playing slower. They're playing sharper reactions, but slower like sequencing. So yeah. Sometimes you just got a 2P, yeah, or PG, or 4P, or Kage 3P. 3P is really risky, but it's great when you get the right one. We'll keep sparring. Well, you know, like we should do some long sets. You know, keep working at it. So, I'm not that scary. My Leon is very aggressive, though. Very nice, Kusano. Nice. Once you dash, I can start doing everything else. Good. Nice. If you did a faster attack, would have been better. Or sooner. Actually, that one would have been fine. Just need to be sooner. Just need to be buffered. Very nice. Very good.
Round 3. Ready, go! My time is here.
Good. There you go. Excellent.
Round 4.
All right, Kusano, here we go.
Ring out. Round 5. Ready, go!
Good, good. Excellent choices. All of these, really good. That was a great fuzzy. Excellent. Oh my god, this is so good. Good game. Kusano, that was an amazing round. Kusano, that was a fantastic round. Really, really good. Excellent round. Excellent round. I like that round so much. No problem. We can set up time to play RushdownTurtle. We should definitely do that. I would love to do that. Keep it up. Okay, awesome.
Round 1. Ready, go! Round 2. Ready, go!
Nice.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Excellent choice. That was a really good round. All right, here we go. I like that round so much.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Right. Really good game, Ray. Really good game. So really good stuff. Good stuff.
What a knucklehead. It's showtime! Round one. Ready, go!
Very nice, Papa. Nice, nice 1P.
Knockout! Round two. Ready, go!
Very nice. Good throw.
Knockout!
Good.
Round three. Ready, go!
Good.
Knockout! Round four. Ready, go!
Hmm.
Knockout! Round five. Ready, go!
Good game, Baba. Nice pie. Nice pie, Baba.
What a knucklehead!
Alright, Cross, here we go.
Round one. Ready, go!
Yep, I love that. I really love that body check. It's so good. It's a really good round. Alright.
Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah, that happened last time too. Almost. Yeah, I can't stagger break this anymore. Good round. Good round.
Round three. Ready, go!
I love this one. This one gets me too. 4-6K, so good here. Because it's going to punish the crouch. It's really, really good. Good game, Cross. I love fighting you. Really good game. That 4-6K I haven't seen in a while, but I always am afraid of that one because I know it surprises me all the time. It catches me off guard. So right there is a really good one too. I always forget what a threat that her stagger throw is now, because you can't break the stagger anymore. It's like it's a guarantee, and so it's really good. But I really like that 4-6K, like a lot. Of course, 3P plus K is always kind of a threat if you're kind of playing too tight, because it might, especially against Leon, because it can outpower a lot of options he might do. So it's really cool. But everyone knows that one. But I need to evade punish it, or not evade punish, but I need to confirm what to attack better after I evade the double palm as well. Sometimes it's a punish, sometimes it's not, and I think I can get better at doing that. That was so much fun. Alright, oh, here we go. I see. Good choice. Okay. I see. Good game, Oof. Very good game. Your Leon's getting so much better. Keep it up. It's really, really good stuff. Very, very scary. It's like it's risky but scary. So it's really good. I see. Let's see. I'm reading the comments here. Hope everyone's having a great time tonight. I think all these matches are a lot of fun. I'm going to go ahead and hit an ad. So, yeah.
Just focus on your.
Alright. Right now I'm watching actually the Legend New York City's match on their stream, which is they are Jin VGF. They've got a better connection with Dr. Hugbox though. They've got and they've set their delay to 3, which is really good. I'm glad that they adjusted their delay up, and they're at 150 ping. So this 3 frame is pretty good. 4 frame might be the ideal against Dr. Hugbox, but 3 frames is much better than when they played 2 frame against me. So I'm glad that they have a better connection with Dr. Hugbox. Alright, Dr. Hugbox takes the game against Legend New York City. I definitely get those slow defense, fast offense days myself. So I know those feelings, Rushdown. I think it's good to fear the mids and highs a bit more than the lows. The lows are usually they're kind of manageable. It depends on the low. Leon has good lows, but they're all manageable in my opinion. But yeah. Alright, we got, looks like 1 round left. And then we'll have a new league in a bit, but we'll take a moment to kind of let people go in and out, and we'll also, you know, to enjoy the warm-ups too. Alright, here we go. Final round for this league battle, but we have more league battles to go. Alright, TwiceADay, here we go. I always like fighting your Leife as well. Here you go, my friend. Very good. I was going to say, you do need to throw a little. Nice. Good watching. Very good throw escape. Very good TwiceADay. I see. Very good. Alright, good game TwiceADay. Good game. Oh, I always love all this Lei Fei training.
Knucklehead.
Alright, congratulations again, Cross. That was awesome. Congratulations, Rayblade, and TwiceADay. Really, really good stuff. So I'm going to temporarily switch to spectator to give room for people to join. We're going to be watching some games, relaxing. RushdownTurtle, thank you very much for joining us. I know it's getting late in your area, but I really, really appreciate you coming out here and joining us. Yep, everyone had at least 3 losses. It's good. That's really good. So.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Ubermitchy, thank you very much. Have a good night, rest well, and thank you very much for your support. Thanks for coming into the sessions and the leagues. I really appreciate you a lot. Dharma, it's so good to have you. Thank you. Thank you very much for your support and joining us in the dojo.
Ready, go!
Wondering if Prohibido is our friend Devil. Hey, my pleasure. My pleasure. You can always message me any day of the week. A lot of people know that I'm happy to answer any questions directly as well. And but I really appreciate everyone coming out on Tuesday, so thank you. Thank you very much. If you ever have any questions, let me know, but you're playing great. You're playing really well, Baba. So.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Yeah, definitely get food. If you need sustenance, please do get food. I'm actually going to drink a little alcohol, which is a rarity for me, but yesterday I got Mountain Dew Code Red, hard Mountain Dew Code Red. And it's actually Mountain Dew Code Red Zero, which is something that I wish was in my store. Because I used to be addicted to Mountain Dew Code Red, and I've always wanted the zero sugar version. So I'm shocked that they made a hard version of it. And it's easier to get now than what I would like to get, which is just normal Mountain Dew Code Red Zero.
Round 4. Ready, go!
So Firebird, we can definitely talk about Leon versus Aoi, or Aoi versus Leon. It is a tough one. It's a tough one. Well, I make it a tough one. And that's because the thing about Aoi is if you use a lot of her defensive tools, that can be tough. But if you flip how you think about her in the matchup, she actually has really good tools against Leon. She's got lots of good mids. Really, really good mids. 3P is really good. 6P, really good. 6-6P plus K, 6-6P, all really good. From crouch 3P, really good, right? If they're too aggressive, 4K, really good. She also has 4-3P, 4-3P plus K. These are all amazing mids. Mids are good against Leon. Why are mids good? Because they can't really be crushed. If a Leon is crushing you, like a lot of times when you get blown up by a Leon, it's usually because he's crushing you, which means he's doing a crouching low or an evasive attack under a high, or he's hop kicking your low attack, including your low punch. If you play mids against Leon, it's very strong. If you get Leon playing mids against you, then Aoi has tools against that too, but I would wait for that for later. That's like your plan C. Your plan A against Leon is using your mids and your throws. Aoi has an amazing throw game. So it's really strong, and also Leon can be really mean on evade, but throwing is really good against evade. That said, if Leon's hop kick is not destroying you or in the equation, like they've become disciplined, they're using mids more, then Aoi's sweep is really good. Aoi sweep is really good because you can guard cancel and you can Tenchi cancel it, but it is a very complicated one. Like a lot of people, it's usually a high level player that's good with Aoi sweep. Ray could eventually become like super amazing with Aoi sweep because there's so many variations on what you can do there. When you get a counter hit with Aoi sweep, you knock him down, you can get really good Okizemi. If you know that you're only going to normal hit or recovery hit with it, then you can switch it up into either guard cancel or Tenchi cancel and go into games. This is high level stuff. But at the level, developing level, Aoi's mid game is really good. Her attack pressure, really good. Her spacing and attack pressure is good. And her throw game is really good. These three things, attack, throw, spacing, are really good to use against Leon. And so if you focus on that aspect, if you focus on defensive tools against Leon, you can get blown up very quick by Leon. Because Leon can counter hit launch with high, mid, or low. And Leon can do two-handed attacks. So if Leon thinks that Aoi is going to try to do defensive tricks, he will blow her up. He will really blow her up. That's why it feels really rough to play Aoi against Leon, is because Aoi does not threaten Leon the way that she threatens Brad or Jackie or Lau or even Vanessa. But because Leon can just change what moves he uses to really be rough against her. But her mids are so good. Her high attacks, when used carefully, apply pressure at the right spots. They whiff punish, so she can punish people. Her if Leon wants to ring out Aoi, he's got to totally ring her out. If he doesn't fully ring her out, he has to go back to the middle of the level, the stage. And this is because Aoi's good at ringing people out when she's near the edge, but she shouldn't count on that. That's just a backup win condition. But she's very good at it. So that's why my Leon is just not going to go near the edge of the ring unless I've already pushing you out of it. Yeah. Okay, no problem, Kusano. So, feedback for Kusano versus you and me. Well, I just said you did really good. That last round where you won against me was really, really good. Right? I thought that was excellent. We'll have to watch the VOD. But I think what you did in the last two rounds, or the last round, you know, that gives you a lot of credits. That's saying you're playing really well. So Kusano, I thought you played fantastic in the last round that we fought. Because a lot of times sometimes you're not playing active enough, but Jean is allowed to be very active. So if anything, my only critique, and that was from the first league battle, was that just work on being more active. By active, I mean when you have advantage, use it. Find best ways to use your advantage. When you're at disadvantage, just, improve your defensive skills, which is many things. It's not just guarding. It is guard throw escape, but it's also fuzzy guard. It's evade guard throw escape. So the two primaries that you always have to do is guard throw escape or evade guard throw escape. But you do want to improve how often you do fuzzy guard, and you want to improve how often you do evade cancel. I think you're good enough to do those. And eventually backdash evade's really good. If you have the evade cancel game down, then the backdash evade becomes stronger. But for now, guard throw escape, evade guard throw escape, and fuzzy guard are really, you want to use those when you're minus and use them well. You do want to use backdash at the right moments. So you want to practice using backdash. You also want to, but the main thing is being active. Not letting your frames go to waste. Your advantage needs to be used. Jean is so strong that you want to just, if you're not making the best use of your advantage, it just means you just need to get better at doing that. So keep trying to find good ways to do it. It can make you open to evade, but then you start learning that Jean has good half circulars. And you are using them. You're using 4PP pretty well. I thought you were using a lot of stuff very well. So I think you're not, you're really not crazy far behind or anything like that. You have a lot of good skills you've got. They're coming together. And the good thing about the way your game's developing is your game's developing like overall. Some people are developing like one way, two ways, three ways. And maybe a few weeks ago I would have said that's like you. Right now I see the picture in my head is your game is building up in many ways at once. I think overall you're becoming a stronger player. I know that the results don't feel good, but I do think you're becoming overall stronger. Kusano, if you want my honest opinion. Yeah, LTE just means lazy throw escape. The true laziness is not doing the lazy throw escape. People call it lazy throw escape because a long time ago you had to do like you know, you had to do like 3, 4, 5 throw escapes really quick. Now you can just hold guard and then hold throw to hold the good throw escape, and that's why they call it lazy throw escape. But I think generally you just have to do it whenever you're vulnerable. So yeah. Yeah, Cross is really, really strong. So I think Cross is a really, really strong player, and I've always felt this way. So I was always surprised when the way that Cross tilts certain players. But I think more players recognize how strong Cross is. And Cross is a player that plays a lot of fighting games, so I think that's why you could probably recognize it too. That like Cross plays Soul Calibur, I'm guessing Dead or Alive, Virtua Fighter, Tekken. I think they play everything. I think they're part of the Arizona like 3D fighting game scene, and they probably play a lot of 2D fighters too. I just don't know it, but I think Cross is really strong, and I think they've always been a very smart player. So that's why I've always loved fighting Cross, and I've always been confused when people get upset fighting Cross. You know, like the way that they get upset and the things they say didn't really line up to me with my experience fighting Cross. So, you know. Hell yeah. Got FCRacer and Jimmy here. So glad. Look at this. We got a lot of good people in this room here. Awesome. So we've got like an awesome room here. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. We're not judging in this room. We're all just developing and getting stronger. You know? Let's see. We're going to do about like... Does everybody want to start the league? I'm thinking I want to give room for a couple more people to join. So we're going to do 2 more games and then we'll start the league battle. I'm going to drink a little alcohol actually for once. It's a rare moment you get to see Chanchai. Chanchai almost never drinks alcohol. So I'm not against drinking alcohol. It does nothing for me. In Thailand, I had to drink like 14 glasses of whiskey Sprite to get tipsy. So yeah. So the thing is that because alcohol doesn't do much for me, I enjoy it less. It's like it gives me an upset stomach. Gives me an upset stomach, and it tastes weird to me, right? So, but I'll tell the story again. Yesterday I found hard Mountain Dew, Code Red, 0. So 0 sugar, Mountain Dew Code Red, which is what I've wanted for a while. Is 0 sugar Mountain Dew Code Red. I can't even get it around me, but I can get it with alcohol. Kuze, I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm guessing that they are a really strong Kage player. Maybe someone I might know, but I don't know. I don't know for sure, but they are strong. And that's okay. Maybe I don't know who they are. But I'm happy with whoever comes in. If someone loves VF, I'm all for it. And the good thing about when you fight a lot of strong players that play VF, you know that somewhere inside of a strong player they love VF. So it's good enough for me, right? Jimmy Claymore's here. Hell yeah! This is such a good room. Got a lot of awesome rooms. Okay, last game, and then we'll start another league battle after this. All right. So if you want to join in, please join in now. You've got about 2.5 minutes. Yeah, hard do Code Red. Code Red 0. Hard do Code Red 0. I love it. Nice, Crazy Drunk. Nice. Yeah. Well, it's gonna turn out that Crazy Drunk is the Japanese player. So you know, it's the Japanese named player. Yeah, very rare. Good to see you, Full Stop. It's been a while. I hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing really good, Full Stop. Yeah, I do drink it. It's just that it just gives me an upset stomach and doesn't taste as good to me. And I don't really get drunk until I drink like an insane amount. So the last time I got tipsy was, I think it was 2004. So yeah. Drunken Master 2 is really amazing. Have you watched the Drunken Master 2? Because Drunken Master 2 is amazing. Drunken Master 2 is like the drunken fighting movie. Or are you talking about the... Yeah, what Kung Fu movie should I seek out? Yeah. You've seen most Jackie Chan movies. Yeah. I can't say much beyond that, you know. That's like the main... I mean, Drunken Master 1 is really good, but it's really old school. So... some people fall asleep if they watch the old school Kung Fu. If you love watching the old school Kung Fu, Drunken Master 1's really good. But also, there's a movie, Fearless Hyena, was actually pretty good. I thought Fearless Hyena is pretty fun. That's another old school, early days of Jackie Chan movie. One where you're watching it just for the fights because the rest of the movie might bore you to death. But the fights are pretty good there. But I haven't watched that in a long time. Yeah, Drunken Master 1's actually very, very good. I'm glad that it was fun for you too. I think it's fun. Oh, okay. After this battle, we will do the league battle. I missed out. But we're at 13 people. Excellent. I'm in there too. Good. Right. We're going to do league battle very soon. It's going to be a crazy league battle. Everybody go all out this league battle. This league battle will be all out. So, well... It's kind of mean, but yeah. But this is going to be good. So don't be upset if you're getting beasted on in this league battle. We've got a monster league battle. It's a good training session. Come into this league battle with a learning mindset. I like Tom Yum Goong. The story's dumb. The whole movie, the guy just screams, "Where's my elephant?" in Thai. But I do think that the action's good. The stunts are good. Yeah, the whole time he's just screaming, "Where's my elephant?" The whole movie. It's so dumb, right? You're like, this country bumpkin somehow flies to Australia. I don't know how he got the visa, but he did. You know? So he must have been a stowaway or something. You know? So, but and then, you know, if you've seen the movie, Rolling Thunder Pictures was the company, that's Tarantino's company, was the one who localized it for the US market, and they called it The Protector, which is like the worst title for that movie. That movie should not be called The Protector. I'm just going to say that. Right? Well, one, there's already a Protector movie, which is with Jackie Chan, and it came out in the US by Warner Brothers. But then two, that movie should just not be called The Protector. It's not. But well, not just because of the lame name. It's because of what the story. You're just like, that's the Protector? Protected what? You know. Tom Yum Goong at least kind of evoked, kind of gave you a hint of what the movie was about. Yeah. Ong Bak was really good. Ong Bak is probably my favorite. The first Ong Bak. Ong Bak 2 and 3 are kind of hard to watch unless you're watching just the action scenes, you know. Ong Bak 2 and 3 is really hard to watch. Ong Bak 1 is awesome. The comedy is good. The only thing that I don't like about watching Ong Bak 1 is the main bad guy using a tracheotomy box. So you got to hear like the that sound, and then you know, at the end of the movie, suddenly because of a plot, he suddenly talks normal, and you're like, I wish he talked normal the whole movie. You know, so because that was really annoying to hear. But Ong Bak is an awesome movie. Tom Yum Goong is actually quite good because of the action, because of the stunt work, because of even some of the camera work. Like, imagining the cameraman following the action in the parking lot is pretty nuts. All right, we're gonna play this. Good luck, have fun, everyone. yeah, the stairway scene is so cool. And even though it doesn't show all the action, it's just cool on concept, you know. And that he follows the timing. Well, that's film work for you. But even like the parking lot, the trolleys, the camera work in there, it really impresses me because of how much they got to jump through obstacles for the cameraman to kind of follow all this action. So, all right, FCRacer, here we go. We're gonna warm you up quick, all right? It's gonna be mean, but we're gonna warm you up quick, my friend.
You'd better take me. Round one. Ready? Go!
Something that I'm working on in the Akira matchup more is trying to get this more. Good. Good. This feels like a kung fu movie though. Good fight, good fight. Here we go, seriously. Nice. So you'll get used to situations like this where you should defend right here, right? If you realize that you're kind of late in that situation, you'll get used to realizing you have to defend there. But I get hit by that too. But I know that you were very sharp otherwise in that round. Keep it up, FCRacer. Yeah, it's okay. We sharpened you up. Keep it up. You're going to need it. Everybody in here. This is a very scary league battle. This league battle is incredibly scary. Really, really, really scary. So again, learning mindset here. Because everybody, we've got like more than half the room is monsters, okay? so this is it, right? Here's like Chanchai's Dojo top class, right? We're here. Nova, well, you could have earlier, but the league battle did just start, and we are in round 2. Oh, man. I want to start it over just for you. I do want to start it over just for you, but I shouldn't. Yeah, but you could come in a little after, okay? We're gonna be done in probably about 45 minutes. 45 minutes, jump into the room. Yeah, definitely join in. You can join in now. If there's room, you can actually join in, but you'll just be sitting there watching until it's done. Nice. Nice. I like this. Prohibido, that was a great first round. I love that. That was so good. And I don't know if I can escape this down attack. I have a feeling I can. I just need to go the right way. I need to lab that. SteelBass, so good to have you here. Especially when we're having this room of monsters here. Thank you for the battle, Prohibido. That was so much fun.
See? I thought I'm better.
Rayblade's having an exciting battle right now too. They're about to take down the Kage. Yeah, they just took it. So Rayblade, awesome game. So I literally lost that last round on my Oki. Why crouching grab if half circle grabs are better? Okay. I'll need more. So for PS Ina, I need more information about what you're asking there so I can understand the question. But why crouching grab if half circle grabs are better? I need more context. Oki's a tricky one. I mean, it is and it isn't. It's like, first question, are they going to tech roll or not? If they tech roll, then you can apply pressure with a meaty, meaning a meaty beating ideally a mid attack that's going to be perfectly lined up with when they get up. I'll answer that, but I'm going to hit the add button right now, so I'm going to answer in 1 minute. Okay, so I kind of, Ailcross gave an amazing answer to the question. So Ailcross said, Oki in this game is hard to kind of understand. Basically, you have to have an answer for tech roll, laying on the ground, wake up kicks, and slow roll, 100%. Something that can beat multiple of them is good. And that's a great way to put the Okizeme. I gave another answer, but it's kind of too long to go into it right now. But I basically said you can go through a checklist where it's like, if they're going to tech roll, well, you apply pressure. But if they don't tech roll, you can try to do a ground combo. If you miss the time to do the ground combo, then you have to ask, are they going to do rising attack or not? If they do rising attack, you have different ways to beat it. Different ways to coax it, to punish it, to beat it. You have many options. If they're not going to tech roll, then you apply pressure when they wake up. Good. Yes, that is the punish.
Round two. Ready, go!
Good punish. There's the low block punish. Look at that. Good. Yes. The low block punish is there. And then punish the hesitation with a throw. This is the decisiveness I want to talk about with Kusano. If you're more active, and if you realize you're more active than your opponent, it's all the better. Yes. Very good. Yep, there's that punish again. All right, here we go.
Round 4. Ready?
All right, good game, Kusano. Good game. What did Jimmy say to it? Jimmy said, "Oh, awesome! JakeJung is in here. Wonderful. I'm so glad Jake is in here. Jake is a very strong player. Good, and I know that they're gonna get like the opponents they want to train against too. So good." Yeah, Necromancy also gave awesome answers on the Okizeme. So, Necromancy says, if you knock them down and they quick rise, you pressure them when they get up. If they don't quick rise, you just hit them with a down attack. You don't really try and meaty them as they get up like in other games. Not from a full knockdown anyways. And often, if you back up or jump back from the knockdown, you can whiff punish their rising attacks. But there's nothing that is 100% guaranteed from most Oki situations. It's as much of an interaction as any other part of the game, 100%. Again, lots of people giving perfect answers for the Okizeme question. We'll go into more of them if we get to. All right, we're gonna fight Banok, aka Crazy Drunk. So good. Is that guaranteed? I don't know. I need to lab that because I actually don't know. It seems guaranteed, but... Okay. Which direction are... Okay. Oh my god. That's it. Good game. Good game. I need to lab just to know. Because I need to know what decision to prepare for. So the ankle grab. Yeah, I need to train. That's good stuff. Thanks so much, Crazy Drunk. I love fighting you. Okay, so then... Grabs are not meaty for the record. Somebody did ask, are grabs meaty? They are not. Basically, there's a time called meaty timing. The first 3 vulnerability frames when somebody techs. If somebody techs on the ground, they're vulnerable. Like, they can only guard or not guard, stand or crouch, like, for 3 frames. And during that time, they can't be thrown. A throw will whiff. So the throw only connects on 1 frame. So the throw has to connect, like, after that, after those 3 frames for it to work. And they have to basically be standing and not attacking. If they mash attack, then the attack will beat it. So there's a lot of aspects to this, but yeah. Alright, here we go. Zendo said slow roll into wake up kick is still invulnerable, right? Only up until that rising kick hits. The hit frames are not. Alright. Here we go, Metal Gear Rusty. Gonna bring really fast decisions to you. Very nice throw. That was good. Okay. I think Metal Gear Trusty is they're using spacing good at times, sometimes a little too much. That's good. The way they're using it now is good. Good. So right here, I ducked under the jab and I threw him right away. He is punishable. So this is, I could punish with PK or KK, 3P plus K. Alright, very nice. I like that threat stance option there. Should punish better. I need to really punish. Very good. Alright, here we go. Rise attack. Yep. Alright. So, if your life is low, you don't want to be around the rising attack. Okay, it's slowed down here. But when the... yeah, I've never seen this slow motion replay, but that's interesting. So, I've never seen that before. Anyways, so what are the anti-rising attacks? The easiest way to do anti-rising attack is to bait it, right? Is to hop away or backdash and then punish it. The second way to beat a rising attack is to crush it. So if it's like a low rising attack, you could do a hop attack over it, right? If it's a mid-rising attack, then the only real way to crush that usually is to get into super crouch, which is not many characters have much super crouch. Like most characters have 1 or 2 if they have it. And super crouch is just a hard way to do it, but that's like I do that. And then another way we'll talk about later. They hesitated. That was a very tense battle, though. I could feel the tense between us. Good game, oof. Good game. Yeah, so then the last thing I was going to say to Metal Gear Trusty is that you can out-hit Rising Attack. In this game, if you line up the attack to hit for a trade, when 2 attacks trade, the bigger damage wins. And so Rising Attacks do 20 damage. If you can do a 21 or higher damage attack at the same time they hit, you will win. Very good. Oh, Jake is so good. This is what I love. Good. That's the punish. That's it. I love this guard break. Really good low punch choice here. There it is. Yep, good. Excellent round. This is such a fun battle, Jake. Glad we get to fight again. That was really good. Good. I thought I got fuzzy here, but I did not. Good game. That was my error, but still, it was really good, intense. I was hoping for the spacing, but that was great. Good game, Jake. Good game. I enjoyed that so much. Okay, so what did Zendo say? Yeah. So everybody's answered questions. Zendo also said, yeah, it's easier to set up the trade if your move has more active frames. Yeah. So usually the moves that have more active frames are really slow moves though. So a lot of times that's kind of a preset setup. Sometimes not though. Akira's got really fast enough attacks that are like 5 hit frames. So, you know, so like that's actually really scary when he does that. Jin VGF, thank you very much for the raid, and it's good. Thanks for joining the room today. Thanks for streaming as well. It's good to have you in here. Good. Jake, so much fun fighting you. I enjoyed that battle so much. Alright. And everyone, thank you very much for your contributions on the chat, giving information about the Okizeme in the game. I think we covered it really well, and I'm really happy we did. And I know we'll cover it many more times, but it's really important, and we want to help a lot of people understand. Yeah. Yeah, some moves can crumple. Some sidekicks, a lot of sidekicks, crumple if they get a side counter hit, and sometimes when you apply Okizeme, you get the side hit with it. Very nice. Oh, not the best, but that's good. Awesome battle with Rayblade.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Oh, that's the ring out. Oh, because he hit me, it didn't ring out. That should have rung out. Yeah, because he attacked me, it prevented the ring out. So good. Good. Oh. Whew. Good game, Ray. Good game. I guessed well.
See? I thought I'm better.
Going to switch it up to the live scene. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, lots of great chat. Lao does have some mean on the grounds. Good delay number for this room. I'd say 4 frames. Well, earlier, but maybe. Well, right now you're New York. I'd say go 4 frames. 4 frames is what I'd recommend this room. Here we go.
It's showtime. Round 1. Ready? Go!
I like this. Okay. I did not expect that. I totally didn't expect that of all options. Wow. Good to know. Good. I was hoping the Sabaki this kick cancel. Well, I was hoping that they do a kick. But yeah. Good game. Very good game. That was so much fun. That was a lot of fun. Thank you very much. That was a lot. Thank you very much, Nightblade. I had a lot of fun with that game.
Round 1. Ready?
Thank you. Yay, I found a new use for 1K. I found a new use for this 1K. Oh, that hurts so bad. That hurts doubly. So much fun. It's just tight stuff, but I think I can do it. I was hoping that would get it. Oh, that was brilliant. I like that. That's Leon. Tried to guard him standing. So much fun though. Good game. Jimmy, that was so much fun. I thought I was going to catch this right here. But that was really fun. Very good game, very good game, Jimmy. I had so much fun. That was such a fun game. I love fighting both you and JakeJung so much. Both Laos. Oh my god. This makes this, you know, having both those Laos in this room is so great. So yeah. And thank you very much, Ultra SeBass. Thank you. So METALGEARTRUSTY, you do get used to animations a lot. Definitely, you get reward for that. But also, sometimes the decision is like, if it's mid-low, outside of circular and half circular, evade can be a strong way to mitigate that. So it depends on what the opponent's doing. So a lot of times the evades can really mess with fast lows. A lot of the fast lows are half circular or linear. And so that's not always the answer, but it can be an answer. Alright, here we go. Good. Ah, KK. I hit the evade first though, and that's what got me. Alright. You're doing really great, Hypergraph. Yeah, Leon can close the gap, so you have to choose. Very good. Ah. So I'm glad I got this evade here. Because I got this evade, I was able to get this side kick right here. Good. Good low block. Good game, Hypergraph. Hypergraph, you're playing with a great tempo. There was a lot of good decisions, a lot of good... Your speed was really, really good. So, like, I upped it more and more because that's, like, how strong you're playing. Like, or at least how strong you're threatening. So keep it up. I like the way that your pie is developing a lot. I loved how active you were playing in that game. Leon, well, Leon has a lot of, just like Leon and Pi are good at disrupting, so Pi also disrupts the hell out of Leon because of her speed and stuff, and that's why I'm working hard on it, and I'm trying to make it harder to get disrupted while also disrupting her. So him having like 4P is really disruptive, right, because it slides under high. And yeah, and then also with the single poke game, stuff like ducking under a jab, suddenly it's like a strong mix-up situation, because now I can like throw right away or I can attack right away, and sometimes I can definitely PK if I'm quick enough, if I see it's happening, but it is hard. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Good games. Leon is tough. Leon is tough. He makes you think about the low guard like a lot. Now Kusano is cashing in on those, so I have to give a lot of credit to Wake that Kusano is like punishing lows when they do block them. You know, I can take a few of those though, so it's not everything, but it can be a big difference maker on those tight rounds. So it is a big deal. But I do think the other aspects, the things you're working on hypergrav, are really big. Now the hard part is stuff like the temptation to want to use like from crouch 3P plus K, which I know you did not use. The temptation is scary, right? Because if they evade it, you're screwed. And so that's why it's good that you don't overuse that, because the way I'm playing is I'm trying to catch a lot of evades. I'm trying to use evade against you. And because of that, then the from crouch 3P plus K, the two-handed launcher, is tough. But moves like what Cross used, like 4-6K, I think it is surprisingly good for disruption. But it does have limited effect, and it is vulnerable to evade. Cross is just good at using it in a way that's like, catches me off guard until I get used to it. But even if I got used to it, I think I'm in a weird guessing game that I didn't expect to be in. So yeah, we keep it up. I like what I saw of your Pi. Yeah, most sidekicks are around 17 frames usually, but some 16. No, a lot are 16 actually. I think Leon is 17. But his is really good for different reasons. Yeah. The research is great. All right. That was the league. Everybody, that was a lot of fun. Look at that. Looks like Jimmy Claymore takes it, right? Yeah, for sure. Jimmy Claymore takes it. Banok should be getting second. That was so much fun. Oh, we got 3 people with 10 wins. So JakeJung. That. Oh my god, this is nuts, right? Look at all those 10 threes. JakeJung and Kage Tai. So this was really exciting. That I kind of want to take a picture of that because that was a pretty intense one, right? This is like a monster room. So we're gonna play a few games and then set up another league in a bit. I need to get a drink. I'm gonna use restroom is what I'm gonna do. So Glowing Surf. Does other people have a tough connection with Glowing Surf? We'll see how this goes. Okay, no problem, Jimmy. Jimmy will play a few more and then they gotta go.
You'd better take me seriously.
Jimmy, good games. That was awesome. I had so much fun. So much fun in these battles, I'm so glad you joined my session as well. Really, really glad. Kusano, I'm glad it was hella fun for you too, and it should. Yeah, like I said, it's Monster Room, but it's really fun. You can feel it in the VF, right? You can feel that strength. You can also feel how good of a game this is. Honestly, I think all the matches were quite great.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Yeah. Crazy Drunk is so much fun to fight against. One of my favorite players to fight against too. I think so too. I think everybody's doing really good. Especially tonight. Everyone. Every single person. Nice hop kick. Nice hop in the kick. And that's a really fast attack. Now you'll have to low punch or mid this. Like fast mid. Very nice. I wonder if METALGEARTRUSTY has mastered the art of the Splash Mountain. The toe kick of doom. Because I haven't seen them use that. And I don't want them to overuse it. But if they master that, I think it's pretty scary. But I don't want people... But players shouldn't overuse it either. The way that METALGEARTRUSTY is developing their Jeffrey is very good. It's a more solid long-term path. But when you get that toe kick of doom, it's so insane, right? It's like because you're like more than half their life just from counter hitting with that kick. Hey Calamity, good to see you. You should join the room. We're doing some warm-up matches before we do another league battle. People, let me know how Glowing Surf's connection is to you. I have a rough connection. Oriental Animator, wonderful to have you here. We have like an awesome room here tonight. Look at all this craziness.
Ready, go!
So I forgot that like Blaze has like a meme setup too, where it's like if his ability to like hit you with rapid low punches if you don't tech roll is really funny. it's insane with the right setup. Yeah. Okay, awesome, Calamity. Glad to have you here. Okay, Zendo's too bad. I wish you were still here. I wish you'd able to join us, but it's okay. Next time, Zendo. But I'm really glad you're in. I'm glad you're watching the stream though and supporting us. Let me see if anyone else is streaming their matches in the league.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Okay. Oof, you're gonna be the doomer in this room. You love it. I'm gonna use restroom. I'll be right back.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Gonna use restroom. I'll be right back.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! All right. Knockout! I've got the advantage. You've got nothing. Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go!
All right, I am back. Let Jimmy Claymore play a little more. All the people at Rental Plays on Rank are here. It's a good room. It's a good room, Rental. I'm so glad you're here. So glad you're here. We're going to start one soon, but we'll let this play. Oh, Jimmy had to go already? Okay. Oh, switch to player.
Ready, go!
After this game, we'll play Leave Out. Thank you so much, Jimmy.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
All right, here we go. We're going to start the league now. All right, everyone, good luck. Have fun. Let's have a good one. Yeah, banok is insanely strong. One of the best in North America. All right, here we go. Good. Good. Excellent. I like that throw choice. I like that throw choice too. Good choice. Good choice. All right. I will go more aggressive here. He's playing much more patient, which is good. Okay. Be prepared. I'm going to force mix-ups more. Good. So what I'm doing right now is I'm jabbing into throw and then jabbing to elbow, right? So good. Right. Good game, METALGEARTRUSTY. So I know it's tough, but I'm showing you basically the strength of like low punch into throw, high punch into mix-ups too, and poke. Yeah.
Forgot to train, eh?
If my 2P wins that exchange, it's only because it's hitting before, not at the same time. But that said, the problem with rollback too is that sometimes that happens. Like the rollback is not the rollback, but like we're seeing two different things there. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get used to it. You'll get used. The way that you're playing, you're gonna get used to it. Like you are a very sharp player, and I can see that you're reading and you're watching. So I know you're gonna get used to it. Probably, yeah, probably, yes.
Round one. Ready, go!
Very good. Playing very nice, careful poke war here. Nice 6-6B. Did you go for throw? Alright. Alright, good game, FCRacer. Good game, my friend.
See? I thought I'm better.
Very good games, yeah. And Jimmy's tip is definitely one of the biggest tips, right? Is learning how to play fast in VF. It's important, yeah. You don't need to use all the moveset in one, yeah. This is one of those games where the core boxing is just so strong, and then how to, to speed. But FCRacer, good boxing, keep it up. Just like sharper and sharper. But it gets scary when it gets sharp enough that like Akira knows when he has 4-6p. 4-6p is ridiculous. Like 14 frame move. Of course, you can't input it slow. Like it's got to be buffered for it to be 14 frames. But it's insane. Yeah. Keep it up. Keep it up, SRacer. Like I said, though, I still try to replace the bad habits with alternative good habits. That's what I try to do, because it's hard for me to tell myself to not do something. It's easier for me to tell myself to do something cool instead of it. But it can be tough. So it's like focusing on like, oh yeah, it'd be good to crouch dash here. It'd be good to dash here, you know. And you know, one of the things is I should build up my ability to use evade dash guard more actually. But I kind of do that when I play a character like Akira. So. Sounds good. Keep it up. Keep it up, both Kusano and FCRacer. Yeah, because you put yourself in the force mix-up situation if they do block the shoulder ram. And that can be... It's tough. If you're better at guessing, then it's good. It's okay. But if they're better than guessing, it's rough. Alright, Dark Nova, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah. I love that setup. Okay, here we go. I was expecting the hook, the uppercut here. Good game, Dark Nova. Both of us had stuff to really work on here, but still, really, really good stuff. Good game. Good game, my friend.
I thought I'm better.
Thank you very much, Jimmy. I'll try to get it down better. But yeah. Very close game. Thank you. I think so too.
Round one.
see. Gotta be careful at this tempo right now. I can probably uppercut you like this. Good. Good. I didn't do the range properly. Actually, I did. I require them to attack too much. Very good game. I'm glad I got this one off here. Very good game, Kusano. I like the way you adjusted the pace a bit more. And so you actually ended up playing nicely in 2 different tempos, which was good. Like, whether intentional or not, that was really good. So keep it up. You do want to keep it with the 2 faster tempos. But yeah, it's good.
Round 1. Ready, go! My time is here! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout!
That was done with me.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Okay.
Excellent!
Okay.
Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout!
I gotta give credit to Rental Animator for giving me that stuff.
Knockout!
Good game, Crazy Junk. That was a lot of fun. That was so much fun. And thank you, Rental Animator, for giving me a sequence that's really good. So it's really good against stronger players. No, these rooms are always fun. I do a lot of rooms like these as well, but not as much in these days because I'm working on some content, but generally, yeah.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
If you hit with like uppercut, the main attack you want to do there is low punch.
Thought I'm better.
Hey, Sonic Ninja. You can totally join. Right now we're in the middle of the league, but after this league is over, you can still join the room, but you'd be watching. But we're gonna do more leagues, so you can totally join us, Sonic Ninja. Happy to have you here. Awesome to have play Silent Hill in here as well. Very strong Aoi. Okay, good. Yeah, we're happy to have you here, Sonic Ninja, and hope you're having a good day again. So. Welcome to the Chanchai's Dojo sessions. Alright, we are break and we're watching Rental Animator versus the Kage player. Damn. We don't have a good connection for the replay. That's okay. Baba, thank you very much though for being here tonight. Sorry you couldn't stay, but I'm always happy that you are here and that we had good matches today. Yeah. And Akira Unblockable Doom is indeed fun one. Let's see what we got. Hit the button twice. Calamity also doing great. Kage doing great. Rental's doing really great. Rental and Play Silent Hill doing really awesome. Again, I hope everyone's been having a good week. This is spring break for my kids, so I've been spending most of my time around them, and tomorrow I'm going to take them to the Oregon Museum of Science and Industry. We haven't been there in a long time, but we used to go to, we call it OMSI, we used to go to OMSI a lot. It's always a lot of fun. Very nice. Glad to hear you two had a really good battle. Keep it up. And FCRacer had good battle with Nova. Hopefully both of you were able to play at the salon tonight. Oh no, FCRacer had another engagement tonight. But some people were at the salon. That's awesome. Some people were out at a show. Awesome. So glad people are having great times. It's a really nice spring week. Happy spring break if you're on spring break. Yeah, Oregon Museum of Science and Industry is really nice, but when my kids were young, it was particularly great to take kids there because there's a lot of great activities for them to do. It has its own kind of children's museum in a way that's really good, and it's a great place. So I used to take my kids there a lot, and there's also reasons to go there as an adult as well. So. Very good. Very good. Alright. They're doing the Peking Opera Star on their Vanessa. Nice. PP is really good there. Excellent. Neutral throw was fantastic. Very good round. Very good round, Ray. Fourth round. That thing doesn't low crush anymore, unfortunately. That is a change. So that move is the reason that offense stance is not as strong as it used to be. Or one of the reasons. So unfortunately 9K plus G does not low crush anymore. It can only do that on counter hit. It's not going to instantly crush the low attack. And so that did cost you two big ones there. But that is a Revo change that happened in when Revo came out. Or before that. It happened when the beta came out. So 2.0 is when they changed that property to no longer crush lows. Which kind of sucks. Like I think it should actually crush lows. But I guess they decided they wanted 9P to really be the low crush. Like completely designated low crush for offense stance. It's still a good move, even in that situation, but the problem is that then it's like the burden is really heavily on it to counter hit for the timing. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, nice low punch in the throw. Good. 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 I like the 1K here. I like the 1K there.
Ready, go!
Okay.
Round 4. Ready, go!
Good game. Good game.
Forgot to train, eh?
I'm glad you're doing those gauntlets, FCRacer. The gauntlets are huge. They make you stronger. They make you see so much of the game. They make you see all of your moves in like greater context. So great. Is the Leon throw break a high? Well, what do you mean? The guard break. The guard break is a high. You can duck it. Yes, you can evade it. You can duck it. It is a high. Correct. Alright, Calamity, here we go. I love fighting Calamity's Lao. I like fighting it a lot.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Nice stagger break.
Knockout. Round 3. Ready, go!
Very good punish. Oh, such a good punish. Oh, I thought I got him. Yep. That thing is so annoying. That is so annoying. Look at that. There's a super crouch there, right there. I just got Leon by Lao. Good. Oh, they didn't go for 3P. Okay, okay, that's why. Very good round. I love these matches, Calamity. Oh my god, I love it. Good game, Calamity. Good game. That was so much fun. Always fun fighting you, Calamity. Holy crap, that was fun.
What a knucklehead.
Good games. Good games. That was a really fun fight. I love that battle. So, I always love fighting you, Calamity. Alright, Rental, here we go. Always so much fun fighting Rental as well.
Round one. Ready? Go.
Alright. Very good. It's hard for me to get a read on when Rental's going to do something like this too. It's good.
Ready? Round three. Ready? Excellent. Round four. Ready? Go.
That was really good. We both missed our chance, but it was so good. Still so much fun.
Round five. Ready? Go.
That was really good. Good game, Rental. That was so much fun. I thought I would catch you with this. That was so much fun.
Forgot the train, eh?
That was so much fun. The good game. Good game, my friend. Good game. I enjoyed that so much. You and me both, yeah. That's why I like fighting you. But it's always crazy, but it's fun. It's so much fun. It's fun doing it. It's how you get like strengthened by it, you know. Something is happening with my inputs. I'm doing like 66p instead of 6pp. And I don't know why. Happening all day, well, just the last hour. So might be that I'm getting tense, but it's good. But I gotta work on it. I might just have to maintain my stick. Very nice. I think that's guaranteed too. Alright. I love that too. Very good. I do think Place on Hill does think it is Tengu Man. I'm not sure. Nice, ring out. Good. That was a good game. Excellent game. I like this very much. Evading the 3-3P plus K. I do think this is Tengumin, but I really like the way... I've always liked the way they fight Aoi, and I always like our battles. We always go crazy on our battles, and it's a lot of fun. It's lots and lots of fun. Alright. Since I got beat up quickly, I'll do the ad right now. Alright, I think Tenkuman won that all. Well, I think we'll just call them Play Silent Hill because I don't know who they are. That was really good. Alright, Cruz, here we go. It's been a while. Oh boy, it's going to be great. It's going to be a lot of fun. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Didn't try to do backdash, but... Good. Yeah, always that 3 people's case. That was so good, Cruz. So good. I love fighting you, my friend. Alright. Let's sharpen up our game here. Good game, good game. No range. Just wait. Good game, my friend. Good game. I like the timing on his wall attacks, actually. They're slightly delayed, and they're delayed kind of like by sometimes a half step, sometimes a step and a half. So they allow room to whiff punish, and so that's really the way to do it. I like the P plus K into 3P plus K. Well, that's standard. Sometimes I still just forget it. And also, I think if you evade the wrong way, you're going to get killed by that too. So it's tempting to crush it, but then if you crush, you're going to get blown up pretty bad. So then I just need to lab that so I get used to how to cover that one. But actually with the Akira, just evade to back. So then there's also, I liked when he did a low kick actually. I was surprised when I got hit out of a backdash because I didn't intend to backdash. So I don't know what I inputted to get a backdash, but I did. But it was good. You know, it's what it is. But now you can't break stagger if you get back checked anymore, so it's really scary. It was a really good game. Awesome. Congratulations. Play Silent Hill, Rental Animator, banok, Dark Nova, and Cruz, and Calamity. This was such a fun league battle, everyone. We're still doing more, but we'll do a few more games, but that was a blast. Sonic Ninja, it's too bad if you're unable to stay. Hopefully you can stay. But yeah, I enjoyed that very, very much. Looks like they're creating a room of their own. So they might be creating their own room, and that's okay. Let's see here. see. Good games, everyone. That was a lot of fun. We still got more, but that was a great time. I'm gonna check social media. Genesis Frenzy, good to see you. Okay, your play Silent Hill. That was good games, man. Really good games. Everybody follow Genesis Frenzy. Genesis Frenzy is I haven't seen them stream much lately, but traditionally they stream Sega content, including Virtua Fighter. So please make sure you follow Genesis Frenzy. I forgot that they are Play Silent Hill, and that was awesome battle. Awesome battle. So thank you very much, and I always like their alley a lot. So again, please follow them on Twitch, and if they stream, you should definitely check out their stream. Well, the people that left, if they create a room, they're usually the types that don't really stream rooms. Like they're usually more quiet. They're usually more private. So I don't know if they are or not. I'm just speculating that when they leave like at the same time, maybe they got to go because it's the end of the league. But maybe they have a room that they're going to. But I don't know where the room is. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Genesis Frenzy. You've always been great, and I'm really glad that I finally got to really meet you at EVO Japan. And I just hope you've been having. I hope everything's been good for you. It's been a while. So yeah. Yeah. Yep, getting bopped by the goats is peak as usual. 100%. 100%. We'll start another league very soon. We got Rooftop Boat Lady, another goat. So we got like 2 amazing Kages in here. We got amazing Sarah, amazing Akira, amazing Lao. You know, we've got, of course, one of the greats, Shun, who also has a ridiculously good Lei Fei and Taka as well. But I love fighting their Shun. It's really good stuff. Yeah, it's been a real blast. I'm really glad you're enjoying this too. I'm having such a wonderful time. Yes, I believe in both of you. So, oof, like your rate of growth is really strong. So you got to be, you know, but there's gonna be plateaus ahead. But you're doing so amazing. You really are getting stronger every single week. Even this week, it's like wow. Kusano as well. Like this is not normal for this much level of strengthening, you know, and it's wonderful to see, and it's because of your hard work, both of you. So when someone escapes a throw, so here's the way to think about throws, but first I'll answer the question first. So normally if you escape someone's throw, usually you're going to be +6, they'll be side turn. Sometimes it's the other way around. It depends on the throw. So some throws are disadvantaged when escaped, some throws are advantage when escaped. So it's always a fight for both players. Understand that throw escape is not the end all be all. In this game, attack will always beat throw. So you use throw to get somebody off their defense. And the thing is that, so the reason you do guard throw escape is to protect your decision to guard. The reason you do evade guard throw escape is to protect your decision to evade, because both are vulnerable to throw. When you're not sure what the opponent's going to do, then yeah, you do guard throw escape or evade guard throw escape. And definitely if you can do fuzzy guard, you do fuzzy guard. But if the more certain you are they're going to throw, you really should try to combo you should just launch them into a combo. If you're certain they're going to throw, the correct answer is, like in Tekken, hit a button, except in this case the button isn't break throw, the button is blow them up. So you want to kind of go, basically like if Jeffrey, you can do your knee, right? You can do knee attack when you're certain they're going to throw. And that's really the real true threat to throw, is to launch them, to threaten big damage. Throw escape is just to protect your decision to guard. It's to protect your vulnerability when you're stuck. It's to protect you when you do a defensive technique like a parry or a reversal. But the throw escape is really just insurance. It's a layer of armor. The real punish you for trying to throw me is I'm going to launch you into a combo, and I'm going to take, a third, 40% of your life, maybe half your life, depending. So yeah. But also like the side throws. Now side throws is a different story, but that goes into. But side throws, the person that side throws actually when they're escaped, the person who was trying to side throw will still be an advantage, but it'll be a very small advantage to where they can stick an elbow there or something, or a fast option. But so in that case, that's where the side throw is kind of acting more like a throw in some other games where it's like a disruption, and it's like, okay, I'm going to do some damage, but I'm also going to, like, if you escape it, I'm going to still pressure you, you know. But that's a separate matter. We just focus on the main throws right now. Yeah, I'm going to hit the ad, and then probably after 1 or 2 games, we're going to start a new league. Actually, probably after 2 games. So.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4.
So another thing I'm going to say is that after a throw escape, there's a lot of play. It's similar to the opening of the round, but usually it involves somebody being side turned. So there is an advantage to one side versus the other, both in frames and sometimes in side versus normal. But the important thing to know though is that there's a lot of room for both players to outguess each other and outplay each other after a throw escape. So both players get to do a lot, right? If you got your throw escaped and you're minus, you can still evade. Like, that's a really good situation to evade if the person always attacks right away. So then evade becomes good against attacks. So, and then, you know, there's a lot of play involved with that. Sometimes you can do backdash. One side could try to zone the other. There's a lot of play after the throw escape, so the fight is still going and it's still very interesting. All right, after this game, we're going to start another league battle after this game. This is a really awesome room, as always. All the rooms have been awesome tonight, but this is another really great room. And this one will go by quite a bit faster, too. So these numbers ended up on the forums because we ended up studying them because these are not like in the normal frame data. I would just say the numbers themselves are less important than understanding kind of how to fight this situation. And I know that sounds counterintuitive because you're like, well, without the numbers, how would I know how to fight? It's like, play it and you'll see, because it's still a lot of like, it's similar to the opening. Nobody does frame data on the opening really, except they know it's neutral. They just know that the spacing is not like your normal spacing. And so, you know, because it's outside of jab or low jab range, doing those are kind of bad unless somebody does something slow enough against you. But then they get blown up by like something just a little slower that hits with slightly more range because they'll whiff. So, similar case where after throw escapes, there's just kind of a lot of, you know, like if I escape Akira's, Akira is more likely to want to like evade throw escape after they get their throw escaped, just because if I stick like a sidekick out there, there's a good chance he's going to eat something bad if he tried to attack. But I've seen Akira players do mid reversal there, just to cover that option, right? Mid reversals though is like a very low reward. It would be almost better to just backdash and launch the attempt, unless it was something deep like a sidekick. But a lot of times just evading the sidekick is huge because you usually have enough advantage to either mix up and sometimes enough to punish. And Akira's 4-6P is stupidly good. Like when he evades something like a sidekick, he can just do standing palm into a combo. And it's really scary because that's like a 14 frame attack that launches. It's high, still strong. Good luck, have fun everyone. We're going to start now. Alright, good luck, have fun. Leon's 3K plus G. Well, the handstand does have like a hop attack in there as an option. So Shun can do like the spinning flip into the mule kick, I think, and that'll beat like a 3K plus G. Training mode shows it, yes. It's just that people want to give accurate answers when you ask a question, right? And so because of that, it's like, well, they're like, it depends on which move you're like which throw got escaped to know exactly what it is. But yeah, the answer is look at training mode. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. Alright, I'll focus on this fight more. How did I get backdash there? How did I get backdash? What's going on? Good game, Oof. Always really fun. Always really fun. Still wondering how I got back. Like, this is twice tonight where I got backdash in weird spots where I'm like, huh. I don't think I was doing a backdash, but interesting. Might just have to do maintenance on my lever. Like, just kind of dust it off, change the lubrication on it. Might have to do stuff like that. I don't know. It's playing great to me otherwise. Well, for the most part. But yeah. Very good games.
Round one. Ready, go!
That's right. That's right. Gotta be very careful with this game.
Ready, go!
That's so good. That's really crazy. Guaranteed. I see. That is scary. Yeah, good game, good game. Got outplayed there completely. It's been so long. It's been so much fun. Good game, Crazy. Always good game. Yeah, Syrup, I'm not sure. I mean, the thing is I always think that I'm buffering something forward, so that's why I'm surprised. But it's okay. I'll just do lever maintenance. You know, sometimes I just need to take the desk mat off of my desk because it slides too much. But that doesn't explain the backdash in those moments. But yeah, just figure it out. I might be mashing buttons too. Never know. So Metal Gear, my tip for beating rising attacks first is just to do the Virtua Fighter 1 style Okizeme. You knock them down, you stand in rage for the rising attack, you backdash and you punish it if they do it. That's like the best. It works at all levels of play, and it's very safe. So there's no downside to do it unless you overextend. So like I'll knock you down here, stand here, then I'll hop away like this, and I'll watch to see if you do rising attack, right? And so, yeah, like this, right? And then boom, right? So that's like the idea. That is classic Virtua Fighter 1 Okizeme. Very nice. Oh, I love this. Just naked Splash Mountain. So good.
Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent.
So this one, that's you don't want to attack if I force you into side turn. I'll teach you that game later. Very nice, very nice. But the good thing is I'm used to being able to play on different connections, so I always adjust my game as best I can. If the connection gets rough, I can still fight it. So, because this game lets you buffer 12 frames before your next, like before you recover, you can like do a lot with that to make adjustments on the fly, and I'm really used to doing it. So, good stuff, good games. But it was too bad that it slowed down. But at the same time, people know that I have a reputation that I'll play anyone's connection. There's only 2 that I've said is too much for me on Revo out of like 500 plus matches. So, and that's because I'm used to, I like, it's part of my training. It's like, okay, I'll make adjustments. This is the conditions. I'm playing on a laggy setup. Okay, I'm playing on a fast setup. Okay, I'm playing on this type of connection. These are the options I can do. So I'll start making adjustments to the options. So it's just part of being a warrior, right? You adjust to the conditions. Yeah. Yeah, so something else in the repertoire, you're going to build it. Jeffrey has it, right? Jeffrey can time, he can do certain knockdowns where like, yeah, he can time stuff like 3K plus G to completely destroy what the opponent does on wake up. It's so scary. You know, the 3K plus G is a really scary one if you get good at timing that thing. Well, he has everything. He has so many things that can blow up rising attack that can match whatever timing he likes to do. As long as the attack does 21 damage or more, preferably if it's fast, but if it's slow, you can still use it because of that. Now, a good move for Jeffrey has a stomp, and he also has a low kick, and they're both pretty good when people tech roll, because one, they're lows, so they gotta kind of want to block low if his meaty timing's good, and two, like they can set up situations. So Jeffrey's low attacks are not to be ignored. They're pretty good. They can be very obnoxious, especially for somebody waking up. Hey Dhezz, good to see you. Let's see. Unfortunately, Nova had to go. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll do another league battle, Nova. It's okay if you accidentally left, but yeah, we'll do another 100%. I know you want to get the training in, and these are a lot of good people to train with. So, I'm so glad you're here with me, man. So glad you're here with me. The time has flown by so fast. I can't believe we're already at midnight. So I'm gonna hit the ads right now, though. So let's see. Went back to his roots, Yu-Gi-Oh roots. Gotcha.
It's showtime!
Alright.
Round one. Ready, go!
Very nice. I like that PP. That punch was really good. Worked out really well. So this is me using a delay attack to beat the sidestep attempt. You're good enough to do starting to work on evade cancels though. And that's going to help you reduce the vulnerability to that. You'll still be vulnerable to them, but it'll help. What is going on? No, 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 no. What's going on? Alright. So, Kusano, I'm sorry that we had a disconnect there. That made me sad, but I do like fighting you, and I like your improvement. I like your improvement a lot, but man, we're still in the room, but I don't know what, that was really sad. But I enjoyed fighting you. I was going to give you some feedback, so I'll give it to you now. I guess now there's new matches, so we're good. Nope. Yeah. I'm on break, though. Okay, good luck. Have fun on your next battle.
Round one. Ready, go! Ring out! Round two. Ready, go!
By the way, you are, just to let you know, METALGEARTRUSTY, you're fighting who I personally believe is the best Kage in North America. So I'm just letting you know that. So, yeah, focus on learning goals. They are incredibly strong and they're very fast and active. So, and I do think of them as one of the best players in North America. So. That sequence is so cool too. Kage can do that now, especially it now combos too. If they, I love that Kage has the 4-4K into 7K combo now. It's nuts. All right. So one thing that to know though, I think you know this, but if you evade a jab, you're very likely if you evade a jab late at all or not super early, you're gonna be minus. So always be aware of that setup too. That some players are trying to take advantage of that too. They'll try to use a jab to punish your evade decision. But yeah, but I think you know that. So all right, here we go. Got one of the two Kages. Let's do this, my friend. We're having fun being cute here. Good, just wait for it and punish. 100%. Now, he does have better punish nowadays, I think, too, but... Yes! Glad I was able to set this up. That felt epic. So. Good game, my friend. Good game. I felt very happy that I got these planned out. Akira has like 3 guard breaks. The main one, the really fast one, is a high. You can duck that. You can evade it. You can take the hit. There's a mid one that looks like a chicken wing. That one, actually, if he does that in front of you and you take the hit, you could throw him. So it is funny if you take the chicken wing and throw him. That's a pretty epic play. It's hard to do on reaction.
Round 1. Ready, go!
YTD, it's so good to see you, my friend. So good. You had it. I ate that. Almost. I was hoping I'd get this, but no. But that was good. Okay. That was cool. Good to know. Ah, that's a misinput. Good. That's the low punch there. I was wondering if that was going to come out. Good game, YTD. Good game. I love fighting you, man. I was feeling trouble with my execution in the last couple rounds, but I had so much fun with it, and I still executed. I just had to I felt like I was managing it more. But it was really, really fun and really good, and like I had a lot of fun with all of those decisions. Thank you for the games, YTD. That was so much fun. That was really fun. Very good. Very good. Okay. Good game, my friend. Good game. Hey, Fence is here. Awesome. Really good game, Cruz. Always a blast fighting you, Akira. I'm so glad we can play like this in Revo. Really happy about this. Want to fight with you a lot more. Yeah, Cruz is amazing. Cruz is so awesome. He's a good friend too. He's a really good friend. Congratulations, Crazy Drunk, for getting a clean sweep here. And this was such a fun room. We'll do another one. Dark Nova, are you ready to join us again? We got Fence here. Awesome. Me too. Me too. I see. I would have loved to see that comeback. That comeback would be scary as hell, but I want to see it. So, would love to see that, my friend. So much fun fighting you, Chris. So much fun fighting you. I'm gonna drink a little more. Crazy Drunk, thank you very much. I really am happy with you joining the room tonight. It means a lot to me, so thank you. Amazing play as always, and thanks for being here. Thanks for your support. Would love to have you here in the Dhezz. I do want to make more rooms, but I have to get a lot of stuff done first, and then I'm hoping that hopefully by summer I can do two nights a week where we do something like this, you know, and they can be kind of slightly different. They could be focused in different ways, but I think they'll be a lot of fun. Got really good John training here. Fence versus Kusano. Very good stuff. Barbie Princess Brad, yeah. We've got the Pink Angel. We got the Victoria's Secret Brad. Or Jean. Victoria's Secret John. It's great. It's really good. Love it too. It turns out that Fence is sponsored by Red Bull because Red Bull gives you wings. So, you know, and Barbie.
Round 4. Ready, go.
Crazy Drunk, are you going to be able to go to Evo Japan? I didn't see you on the list, but I wish you could go. I'm guessing you've got stuff to do, but I was really hoping you'd be at Evo Japan. I'm expecting to see you at Evo. I'm expecting to see you at Combo Breaker. I'm hoping that you get a Combo Breaker. I'm confident they're going to have VF at CEO. They're the qualifier be at CEO. Yeah, I cannot go to Combo Breaker. I am taking my daughter to a concert that weekend. But I wish I could go. Oh, man. Yeah, it is too bad. I wish you could go to Evo Japan, but I'm glad that you've been able to go to a lot of good tournaments. And I do tell everyone, you know, this is a person who has gotten strong results at tournaments on the biggest stages around the world, actually. So keep it up. Thanks for doing us so proud in North America for North American VF. Kusano can't unsee the Victoria's Secret, John. So.
Round 2. Ready, go.
Hey, Princess, good to see you. Hope you're doing really, really well. Evo Japan is going to be so much fun to watch, though. Just like how last year, you know, or 2 years ago, B-Tribe Cup was so much fun to watch. I'm glad that they're doing B-Tribe Cup at Evo. That makes the tournament there super amazing. I hope they will give it the space it deserves. It might not, because there's so many events. The downside is that if it doesn't get as big of a stage as like that you're used to seeing with Beat Tribe Cup, or at least with 2023's Beat Tribe Cup. You did something you did not think you'd be able to do at your current level. Did you used Fuzzy Guard in your match? I do think you're stronger than that, though. I do think you're capable of doing Fuzzy Guard for sure. What did you do? What did you do at your current level? I would like to know. We're gonna do one more game after this, and then we'll start the league. So one more game, and then the next league. We got very interesting names here. Let's see here. Yeah, Oof and Fence definitely should be doing battles. You guys, that would be an awesome battle. I think Oof will learn a lot from fighting Fence in a like 1st to 10 battle. I think it's gonna strengthen you up a lot, Oof. Like especially the activity Fence does, the speed. Yeah. Both of you are strong, so both of you are very strong. I don't know how it goes honestly, so, but I mean, I give the edge to Fence right now, if I'm being honest. But I think Oof has knows how to do a lot of damage, knows how to give a hard time, and is very strong. And they're very clever, their plays. Just, it's more about the risk that I might be like, well, but you know what? I was always considered super risky as well, and it's true. So, you know, Oof is following in my footsteps of risk. So, you know. And for me, though, I feel like I learned so much by playing that way. So, and by being stubborn that way. But I also think that, you know, that makes my safety play a little more scary for people that aren't expecting me to do that. So. Oh, the accomplishment was in Tekken. Okay. Congratulations on Combatant. And you took down a God of Destruction. Congratulations on taking down the God of Destruction. That's awesome. That's really, really awesome. And especially in Tekken. In Tekken, those ranks really, they indicate a lot of progression and a lot of development and growth for sure. So that's an awesome accomplishment, Princess. Alright, here we go. We're going to start the next league battle now. Good luck, everybody. Have fun. Here we go. Alright, Nova, you and I first. Who would have thought? Alright, Nova's gonna come with revenge here. The hesitation does a 2 people skate, it's good. Very good. Man, this thing Sabaki's 1K too. Holy crap. Gotta break that stagger. Okay. I see. Good game, good game. I like the low kick one. Good game, Nova. Did they go with something that slow? Or, yeah, good game. Oh, you definitely will be able to take down a stronger player. It does happen quite a bit in Virtua Fighter actually, so takes a while to get there, but it's very doable. That's also why we measure a lot of the success in Virtua Fighter on really long set battles. So, all right, Metal Gear Trusty, here we go. Good. Very good. I like the low punch throw. Integrated that into your play now. This is a forced guessing game when I get the sidekick counter hit. Okay. So when Leon does this PKP, that third hit, that last high punch, is what we call an EX high. It can counter hit against even crouching attacks. So it's like the main way to punish it is to duck under it and then punish him if he whiffs. Like here, yeah. Very nice. Now this low, it doesn't launch on normal hit, but it launches on counter hit. So it's the big threat to it is that it's a counter hit launcher. Very nice. Very nice. I love that one. That was fantastic. It's good stuff. I really like those poke in the throws. I like those a lot. Metal Gear. I like the poke throws a lot, and I like how much you're adapting. Just tonight, I like how much you're adapting. Yeah, that thing, because you can see how slow that thing is, you can actually evade. Now here's the thing that you should know. Because that move is really, really slow, in this game, when you evade a really slow attack, wait for it to whiff before you hit a button or anything after you evade. If you hit a button, if you do a full successful evade, which is 23 frames, and that move is still attacking, and you hit a button, it will track you. But if you don't press anything, don't press a direction, don't press guard, don't press punch, don't press kick, don't press anything, it'll continue to whiff usually. And then you can punish it. So that's my tip. But that move like that is so slow that it might still be attacking after you evaded. So you want to wait for that thing to whiff, and then you can attack. The game wants you to check your situations. That's one of those situations it wants you to check. So, but I think you're gonna like that. Interesting. All right, nice. Okay, this is a very interesting Kage. I like its activeness. Very nice. The problem with PPP, low punch. So nice. Nice, nice. It's like we're gonna be playing funny move wars, and that's fun. I'll show some of my own. All right, good games. Good games, 46. we're gonna have fun with crazy moves, right? Have fun with crazy moves. I am glad that. Very good. There you go. Go with the throw. Nice, nice Abari here. I should have gone for it. Good game, Fence. That was a lot of fun. I like the targeted reads. I really like the targeted reads. The 6K against the throw. I like the targeted reads very much. Very strong, very good. Good games. Keep it up. It's getting scarier. You evade canceled and you ECD'd under like 3 throw attempts in 1 round, and it was very scary, right? It's like very hard to get you, so it was really good. Yeah, very close one. Really good battle. Keep that ECD up. Alright, here we go. Next round. It's just checking out who's out there. This will probably be the last league battle tonight, but I've had such a wonderful time. But I do got to prepare for taking my kids to the museum all day tomorrow. But I am hoping to stream more tomorrow night.
Round one. Ready, go!
There you go. There you go. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Excellent.
Ready, go!
Very nice. I didn't expect that turnaround. And I got greedy for the back throw, I guess.
Round four. Ready, go! Knockout. Round five. Ready, go!
Good game. I guessed wrong. Good game. That was an excellent game. Oof. Very, very good game. I enjoyed that a lot. I like the careful decision making there, and I like the choice in the throws. Very good game. Keep it up, Metal Gear. You got this. You got this.
Round one. Ready, go!
Let's see how we go.
Round two. Ready, go!
Yeah, there it is.
Round three. Ready, go! Knockout.
Is this I thought it was KK punishable, but I guess I was too slow.
Four. Ready, go!
Nice. Yep, that's a ring out. Good game.
Ring out.
Good game. Oh, this is not game yet. It felt like it. Alright, here we go. Good game, YTD. Always good game with you. Try to make it hectic for you. Good games, my friend. Alright. I'm fighting the Jeffrey. Fighting Kanji Jeffrey.
Round one. Ready, go!
Really? Really? That's too bad. I enjoyed it until that. At least I got the stagger break, right? But it's okay. At least I got the stagger break. My stagger break was so good it broke the connection. Hey Dom, good to see you. How are you doing today? I'm gonna hit an ad, but go ahead and we'll chat. But good to see you, Dom. Dom presses button says, I'm good. I ran some VF sets earlier today and man, did I get worked. Sounds like a good session though. Sounds like a good leveling up section. So I hope you had a really good one. I'm glad you're doing good. Really glad to hear that. I'm getting worked too, but it's really good. I'm having a blast tonight. I'm enjoying all the matches. I'm just feeling a little tired, but I'm having a lot of fun. Alright, Kusano, here we go. Here we go. I think it's been a very, very fun, productive VF night. And I think it's been a wonderful spring night, too. Alright, Kusano, here we go. Good. That was really good ducking. Good.
Round two. Ready, go!
Oh, they changed the combo. They changed the combo, I think.
Round three. Ready, go!
I can play range game too. Good game, Kusano. I was like, I know you want to do a back throw. Yeah, uppercut of doom. It's really good. That said, so Jean does have some strong stuff in the Leon matchup. Leon has to be very careful about 4-4K, including backdash setup, because if, like, let's say Leon does backdash into 4-4K and John does 6-6P, John has like a 55% life combo because of the back turn crumple. So if you learn that combo, it's pretty cool. And it's fun practicing that in training mode. Just have Leon do like dash into you, low punch, back dash into 4-4K. And then train your Jean to block the low punch and then do 6-6P. Or it might have to do an extra dash, but do 6-6P and try to hit them while they back turn into that 4-4K. And then and it causes a ridiculous crumple. Like you'll have a huge combo. It's really powerful. So yeah. And that's for fence too. There's the guard break of doom. I love it. Yeah, low kick, throw. So good. Rising attack into that. Good. Yeah, don't break the wall, but it's good. Cruz has got my number today. I love it. I thought I escaped that too. That was really good. Oh, I thought I got that. Good game. Good game, Cruz. I thought I got this thing, too. Good game. Oh, it's a lot of fun. I love fighting your Akira, Cruz. It's been a long time since we get to fight like this, and this is so much fun. Your Akira is awesome. I love the mind games. Well, I like the guessing, and I also like calling me out on predictable stuff. Really great stuff. So I love the throw decisions always, and I want to fight it more. I love it. Something that I do want to work on is my Akira matchup, especially with your approach to Akira. Good stuff, you guys. Alright, that was a lot of fun. Oh, I'll probably play some warm-ups and then I'm gonna go to bed. Congratulations, Nova, that's awesome! Congratulations. That is epic. That's an epic result. Really epic result. Hell yeah. Good games. Good games, Metal Gear. Good games, Kusano. It's a lot of fun. We had a great time tonight. We're gonna have, every Tuesday night we'll have a great time. But we're also gonna do more. But for sure, I can commit to the Tuesday nights for now. Yep, congratulations, Nova. I think all these matches were pretty awesome. I agree.
Round 2. Ready, go!
It's okay. Sometimes it's strong to use your instinct in this game sometimes. It's also strong to sometimes know when you need to use your mind. That's awesome. But like, I feel like in this game, it is a game where sometimes I'll just switch to going more on my subconscious, and then sometimes I'll try to be much more cerebral about how I fight. So, and that's similar to the switching up between whether I'm going to play reactive or whether I'm going to play more forcing guessing, and how much of a mix I'm going to do of those two. Hey, good to see you, Box Pizza. Oh, it's fun doing both, so yeah.
Round 4. Ready, go!
You guys are pretty funny.
Knockout!
Alright, here we go. I never get annoyed when I fight you, and I don't think they get annoyed when they fight you. Hmm. Yep. Really? I didn't think I got hit by that. I thought I could. Oh, that's so good. That's the risk. I wonder if I wrung myself out. I was worried about that. I was like, oh crap, I might have wrung myself out. Nice. I thought 4P would beat this too. So good. Ah, good game. Good game. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I should probably study to see what interactions were like whiffed. That was so much fun though.
Round one. Ready, go!
Vince, you're overthinking it if that's what you think. This is a game. This is like golf. When you make errors, they could be crucial. They could add up, but you always just move forward. And this game, especially, you move forward because it's not over until it's over, and that's why veterans just keep fighting, right? They don't go, oh, I made a mistake, it's over. It could be. But the fact is it's decision based, so you always have a way to fight back. This is a game where you can always fight your way out of a paper bag. That's what I love about this game. So even if your health is all the way diminished low, you can still win it. Like, it's not like you're completely locked. It's not like your health bar is gonna get chipped to death. It's not like the meter's there so you're dead because it's so stacked against you that there's only one play to get out of that. This game, you always have a way to get out. You just have to keep guessing right or make the right decision, or you just basically have to guess right. And now there are mistakes, there are errors, but if you think too much about the errors in this game, a lot of times this game creates opportunities because even from the errors, okay, you made this error, but now the positioning of the game is such that like you could ring them out. Or it's such that you could actually, doing this a few routes, could turn it around and you get a wall combo or along the wall combo, right? And sometimes they make a mistake that costs them the round. So it's one of those things where we don't really look at somebody being smart or dumb. I don't, anyways. We just look at like, well, what are they likely to do, and then what do we manage, and then sometimes we try to cut out all possible avenues if we can, but at the same time, everything in this game has an answer, right? Everything has some answer that's going to blow it up, and so it's just a matter of them guessing which one you're doing, right? And it's just a matter of you guessing which one they're doing, It's not sealed until the round's over, and so it's not really worth worrying about that too much. I mean, you'll go like, oh, okay, they're making an error, but that's just pointing it out, and that's just like information. But it doesn't mean that they're always going to make that error, and sometimes the player does something crazy like assume that that they're no longer going to make that error, and then they blow themselves up because they didn't just punish the error that keeps happening, and it goes both ways. So this is the kind of game that this is. So if a player is just focusing on winning, they're not worried about how smart or stupid you are, aside from how you're making your decisions, but they're only looking at it in the abstract about how you're making your decisions and how they can use that to win. So, and you don't have to worry about what they think about you. If you win, if they thought lowly of you and you won, that's fine. If they thought highly of you and you won, that's fine. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't worry too much about that. There's no need to feel like an imposter. Just keep playing, and but if you're fun to be around, it's a lot easier to play. And if you're fun to play against, then it's easy. Then people more likely want to play against you. The type of player that complains a lot might actually turn off a lot of players, if I'm being honest. Like, for all the strongest players that I've met, the only ones they really complain about are the ones that complain. They don't complain about the people that fight and are working on their game trying to improve, or even make the same error. They might comment on that as a means of, okay, this is what this person needs to do to get better. But they're not judging you as a person on that. They're just saying, oh, this is what you need to do to get better. because it doesn't really matter outside of that, right? And so the only people that I see they consistently complain about are people that have a bad attitude and make it not fun to play with them. Someone that will go insult their relative, someone that's going to just be a jerk, someone that's just going to say, hey, you're not playing it right, even though you're beating them up, right? Those are the people that I hear complaints about. I don't hear complaints about this person's just not getting it. It's more like, oh man, I can see how they can get better. And they're like wanting you to get better. More often than not. And some of them are just like, if you're stressed out, okay, that person's stressed out. Well, they better learn how to lose more, because this game you're going to lose a lot. So you just got to get good at, you just got to understand you're going to lose a lot. And so don't worry about how people judge you. But honestly, they're almost never judging you like that. I don't know if there's a correct way to play. I just know there's good options. I don't know beyond that. So, I don't think there's a quote-unquote correct way to play. Yeah, 100% what you're saying, full stop. But the people that are talking about, yeah, about that are, like, if you're thinking too much that there's like this correct way to play, a lot of times your imagination about how to play the game is really limited, and it's really just it's like a tunnel vision, and that itself becomes a problem because you become predictable, and predictable is the thing that you're gonna lose to against stronger players. So, yeah. This is a lot of fun to watch, though, this battle. So, the good thing for you, Kusano, because you said, I never know when it's an opportunity to attack Sarah. There's actually a lot of opportunities to attack her. Most people's trouble is when they attack her when they're in a position where that's kind of rough to do, right? So that's them attacking into Flamingo. That's them, whereas like, if she pressures you in the Flamingo, generally defend so that you can, once you defend certain things, then you can attack her because you have advantage. And when you have advantage, your attacks are better than her attacks, right? So you're only worried about her defensive countermeasures. So yeah. But yeah, so it's like, well, where in Flamingo do you attack? And there's certain spots. But generally, when she enters into it, just understand the situation when she enters into it. So you know if defense is just a better option or not. But it's not the only option. And there is definitely really good attacks to do, because you can always crush, right? See how many times that high punch or low kick were in there? That meant that's a crushable opportunity. But generally, her mid's going to get you, and yeah, so again, it's really up to what you really think that player's going to do. And if you have good reason to think they're going to do that. Flamingo can probably, the low punch. It can also sabaki a bit, and it can evade. The evade is good. Yeah.
Round one. Ready, go! Round two. Ready, go!
Nice sidekick. Nice sidekick, Okizumi.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Very nice. Oh, the PKP would have been it. Yeah. Don't forget, you get if you get a purple hit with your sidekick, it's a PKP for free, and then you can do elbow after.
Ready, go!
Nice idea though. Very nice. That was really good, Oof. Yep, that's the low side throw. That was guaranteed. Nice.
Round 5. Ready, go!
Sarah does have rough with range because it's similar to Vanessa. They have, it's their mid-range that's kind of, that can be challenged. That can be a little bit tricky for them to work with. So if they favor certain tools, like backdash becomes pretty strong against those tools. True of everything, but for them especially, right? And so then when they decide to punish that with like their longer range stuff or movement, well, if they're using the attack, it's going to commit them kind of hard. Really nice battle. That was really nice. That was an exciting battle. Tell Himazan to open up more rooms. I'm glad Himazan's having such a blast playing VF a lot again. Happy to hear about that. Go. You'll get used to seeing this move after a while.
Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
That was beautiful. Oof, I really like the timing of your sidekick, Okizumi. You're really nailing people on their rising attacks with it really well. Also, thing to work on is how to evade and then punish charge attacks. And part of it's also like when you do the evade, which I didn't see you do evade yet, but you want to build the evade response, and then when you do the evade, not to hit a button until it passes, until it's no longer attacking. Forgot shots like that. Slow punch. Very nice. Okay. I am very tired, but that was good stuff. 3 axe kicks in a row. That's why everybody, my Leon's uppercut is notorious, right? So, especially anything that's going to switch stance in the middle of the attack.
Ready,
Oh, nice. I thought I got that. Alright. Good game, Fence. Good game. You'll get used to this sequence, so. Very good games. Just remember that second mid kick. It's a mid kick and it's full circular, so you cannot evade it. You must guard it and then Nitaku. Guard the stance KK and Nitaku.
round one. Ready, go! Ring out. Round two. Ready, go!
Let me see if this is true. Yeah, it's no longer guaranteed. They changed the float.
Knockout. Round three. Ready, go!
Good. Very good. That was a good choice there. Alright, good game, Kusano. Good game. Hey, I'm glad that other people also like the underscore VF. If you don't underscore VF, the people actually start trying to pronounce the VF. You know? Alright, Cruz, this is great. I'm so happy I got to earn my right to fight Cruz. Let's do this. Akira matchup. Cruz matchup. No, it's not like that. Okay. Good. Good. Yep, there we go. That was a lot of fun. I wanted to see. Okay, that was too much fun, but that was fun. Alright, here we go. There were better options, okay.
Round three. Ready, go!
Good. I love Cruz's throw decisions. He throws exactly when I'm going to sidestep. He reads exactly what the situational sidestep, and I like it.
Ready, go!
I like this. Good game, Cruz. That was so much fun. It was a lot of fun. Remember, Akira hits hard, so trying to win in neutral is really not in Leon's favor. So stuff like uppercut's gonna get out hit if it's by something fast. So gotta be careful. Very good game. I enjoyed that a lot.
Round one. Ready, go! Round two. Ready, go! Knockout! Round three. Ready, go!
Hey Blurring, good to see you. How are you doing today? I'm guessing you're getting ready for work, but I hope you're doing really well. And always good to have you here.
Knockout! Round four. Ready, go! Knockout! I'm the world's strongest!
Hey Nova, you have a good night and thank you so much. Thanks a lot. I'm gonna head off soon too, but we're gonna play a few more matches. I'll probably play one more run and that'll be it. This player, I'm not sure. I am guessing they're West Coast, but I honestly don't know. The Jeffrey player, I'm not sure. I'm guessing the Jeffrey player is someone I know, but I haven't confirmed that, so.
Round two. Ready, go!
Oh, but Hemus Jackie is a lot of fun to fight against too. Awesome, Blurring. I'm glad, again, I'm happy about the vacation. I'm also happy about Texas Showdown. That's going to be an awesome tournament. There's a lot of players, I think, that I know, right? There's you, TwiceADay's there, Taco Guy's there, Panda's there. I wish Valkyrie could come out, because Valkyrie is an amazing player. And I wish she could go to Texas Showdown. But I haven't seen her play in like 3 years or so. Yeah, 19 people, but that's a stacked bracket. You know, that's an awesome bracket. This Jeffrey is going to take the guaranteed low throws, so you're going to have to learn how to escape the low throws when it's guaranteed and then move from that. So. Yeah, Cruz is awesome. Cruz, part of the Brooklyn community. Really missed that time. Like, it's been 2 years already, but I really loved hanging out at Brooklyn Arcade. I said that Akagi game that like Lionplex was playing looked really cool. I kind of want to play that Akagi game. It's a Mahjong Reach game based on the manga and anime Akagi. Yeah, I'd love to see Solari and Juicebox go visit New York together. That'd be an awesome trip. Definitely got to get Nova out there sometime. That would be awesome to have Nova out there. I think you guys will really enjoy each other. Gotta punish that. P plus K. Twin pistons. Jin Kazama punch. You know. Jin Kazama 1+2. Boom, boom. Yeah, Adam is part of the founding crew in New York. That's where I first met Adam, was in his flat in New York City. Adam's really nice, really awesome, really amazing. Yeah, to understand Adam's heart and a lot of what he does, he always wants to fight with his brothers in New York. He always wants to play with his, you know. You'll understand a lot about Adam if you understand that. So. But he also just loves playing VF, so he plays lots and lots of VF when he can. He doesn't get that much available time, but when he has it, he loves playing VF. But, you know, sometimes he has to take a break, you know, just time with his wife and with work and with maybe a trip or two. And so he'll be, like, away from VF for, like, a few months, and then he'll be hardcore playing VF like crazy. Yeah. Also, Cruz has VF5R. Cruz is the person who sets up a lot of the fixes and sets up a lot of the arcades at Brooklyn Arcade. And they also fix a lot of consoles and a lot of hardware in general. They're amazing. Well, I'm glad, Solari fans, I'm glad you guys are, and Kusano, I'm glad you guys are playing VF now. And I'm glad that you're all developing your skills so quickly, but also just having fun with the game and seeing what we love about the game. So, it's never too late. And I definitely get that feeling that, you know, you wish you came sooner, but I'm glad you're here now, and I think it's a good time. You guys are all making VF a lot better too. So. Yeah, this game is like an obsession, and for good reason though, because it's a really good game. Like, it is legit such a good game. You know, I know a lot of players that play multiple fighting games. If VF comes on the table, they'll come and play that. You know, if VF set up at locals, they'll come and play that. You know, they almost always give the priority to it. You almost see Itazan like that too. Itazan, of course, has professional obligations for Street Fighter, and loves Street Fighter, 100%, right? But you will see Itazan make the effort and time for VF when asked, and when he feels like he's needed. And so, like, Itazan's just amazing in that way. And you see how much, like, Itazan just enjoys hanging out with the VF crowd, because he is VF crowd. Yeah, I'm glad you guys get to add to the, you know, the general makeup of this community, including how nice this community is. I definitely want to hear the stories about Itazan, actually. That's good. We're going to end up being here till 3 in the morning, but I would love to hear those stories, actually. So feel free to share the stories, Cruz. Cruz has a lot of good stories of players from Japan and from America. But the Itazan stories is great. Itazan is so cool. I mean, it's just wonderful when you see him at an event, and he's very welcoming to anyone who loves VF. So. I deserve that. I deserve that so bad. I asked for that. Yeah, good punish that. Very good. I know it. I was like, you're so just wanting me to 8K, aren't you? You really want me to 8K. Yeah. Nice punish. This the Chanchai spam. Chanchai just kept spamming. Thank you for the game. Thank you so much for the game. Yeah, that was a spam chai. I love to press buttons. Always. Especially if there's like an EX high. It's so much fun. But you know what? Watch how Cruz throws me. That tells you I actually defend, right? So. There we go. There's the 9K. Cruz is now like, this guy's asking for 9K so bad. He's asking for 9K so bad. You know? There we go. Good game, Chris. I had to go on the Chanchai hits buttons plan too against Chris. So, good game, my friend. I always love fighting you again. So, all right, Oof gonna blow me up. Leon mirror match is a lot of fun, but it's very volatile. It can quickly go into crush territory, and then it gets back to normal, and it's hard to get a rhythm, especially against me. Thank you. I am wishing that these are exciting matches, so I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Uppercut would have won. Uppercut would have won here.
What a knucklehead.
No problem. But you got to build that instinct that if the low punch hits, you get the uppercut's one of your options, but evade, it is evade punishable though. So then it's like, okay, uppercut or throw. But yeah. I like that. Really? I must have delayed.
Round 3.
Good game, Fence. Trying to put a lot of pressure on you before I go to bed. So, trying to up the pressure for you. Try to inspire you. So, but I know you enjoy like aggressive fights too. So.
Round one. Ready, go!
Yeah, punish me for hitting buttons. Punish me for hitting buttons. Good. Punish the buttons.
Round two. Ready, go!
Nice evade. Yep.
Knockout. Round three.
I'll try to fix that later.
Go!
Nice. Down.
Knockout.
Okay.
Round four. Ready, go!
That move is nuts. It looks so funny.
Round five. Ready, go! Knockout.
Good game. Good game. That was a lot of fun. I deserve that. Too much risk. So that's an error. But that was a lot of fun. But yeah. I'll try to allow links later. I gotta figure out how to do that. But thank you all so much. I had a great time tonight. And we're gonna play the matches out, but I'm done for the night, but I had a great time.
Round one. Ready, go!
I'm gonna be at Fight Kingdom. There's also in Portland. We're gonna have a couple tournaments in April. I think I can go to at least one of them. You know, I did a tournament this month and 2 tournaments last month. And I'm happy that I'm on a winning streak. But we'll see. But like since September. But let's see. But Fight Kingdom is the big one that we're looking at. It's going to be so much fun. I would love to have you in Portland. We will definitely. There's a lot of places for us to play. We can definitely get some people out to play, and it'd just be great to have sessions with you as well. So, yeah, if you ever feel like you can make it out to Portland, I know that it's pretty cheap to fly. Be awesome if you can go to Fight Kingdom. That's the best. Fight Kingdom is the first weekend of May, and it's in Redmond, Washington, right next to Microsoft, like it's really good. Fight Kingdom is a blast. We play the whole weekend. I mean, not the whole. We hang out most of the weekend, but we play a lot of Virtua Fighter. We're gonna have a team battle, and we are gonna have a tournament as well. We might be able to stream the team battle on Friday, but it depends on who signs up for it. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. I am trying to get some players from Canada and other places to go to that event. That event is really nice and chill. The whole theme of Fight Kingdom is, it's like the retro fighting game. It's aimed for the fighting games you love more than just the main ones. It does have the main ones. It does have Street Fighter 6 and it does have Tekken. And it does have Guilty Gear, but it has a lot of the games that the community just loves. And the vibes there is just good vibes. So Fight Kingdom is a great one. Highly recommend anyone to go. 2 years ago, there were players from Chicago and Colorado there, and they had an amazing time as well. It was just so much fun. So yeah. I hope you can in the future, friends, but of course, do what you can and support the ones you can. So it is awesome that you can go to Chicago, and it's awesome that you can do the online stuff. Keep it up, and hopefully you can go to EVO as well. I hope, but EVO is very expensive. The problem with EVO is it's very expensive now, but some people know how to make it affordable. So definitely ask the community if there's ways to make EVO Vegas affordable for you. Yeah, I think you'd enjoy. If we did Seattle, we would definitely want to plan Seattle in advance because there's a lot of great players in Seattle. But also their culture is that they tend to be a little busy. It's better to plan it, and get things locked in. Portland, we'll definitely try to make things work out, you know. But I've been more busy these days, so it's a little harder for me than it used to be. It used to be a lot easier for me to plan stuff whenever guests came from out of town. I can still do it, but it's harder than it used to be. Yep, really nice punish. Awesome. I'm glad you were able to go to EVO 2019, and you went there for Guilty Gear, I'm guessing. So, must have been a great experience. Fence does not want to go to Vegas. Understood. Texas Showdown, definitely Texas Showdown consistently is a good tournament, and that's even with Limey possibly not going, but they still have good people going. So I think Texas Showdown is an exciting tournament this year. I think Colorado is always something worth thinking about too. I'd like to play. I'd love to go to Colorado and play with those guys.
Round one. Ready?
Okay, awesome. Let me see. All right, everyone, check out this photo from the VF barbecue. And this is like an awesome event that happened in New York. There's a lot of stories about this event, so a lot of fun stories from crews. CEO will be good. I think CEO is going to be pretty good. It's always good vibes, and I think that's definitely an awesome one. And I think you're going to have fun if you go that. You'll have Volcano Shed. You should have Gentleman Thief, and usually VF players come out to CEO. Certain ones do come out to it, so should be great.
Round three. Ready? Go!
Very beautiful though. Yeah. For CEO, we'll have to see, but I think there will be. I think VF is going to be I have a feeling that CEO was going to be another qualifier event, and if that's true, then I do expect CEO to have quite a lot of VF activity, and so you'll have the players. They'll be there. Especially now that it's moved from, You know, in the past there was reservations for CEO when it was at Daytona, when it was at Daytona Beach, and so now with it being where it's at now, maybe there'll be even more people that go out to that event. Yeah, totally. Playing casuals is where it's at. I mean, you should enter the tournament if you can, but playing the casuals really is great. So, yeah. Sudden Death. There's another awesome person from the New York scene. So good to have you here, Sudden Death. Hope you've been doing really good, man. Good old days indeed. I missed out on that. I wasn't active during, I think that's during Final Tune, but, or maybe it was Evo, but I wasn't as active during that time, so I missed out.
Round one. Ready, go!
Thank you very much, Sudden Death. Thank you. Also, Sudden Death, I really hope that the future Battlefield game will be really, really great, but I know it's not the same team. But I still have a spot in my heart for Battlefield, at least since Battlefield 3 and 4, so I still wish for, you know, another great Battlefield game to come out. But I don't know. You know, it's not the same team at all. And I haven't played the latest versions of 2142, but it's too bad that like how that game came when it first came out. But, yeah.
Round three. Ready, go!
I definitely think they've had a lot of time to rethink about what they need to do with Battlefield. Of course, we can say that always, but in this case, I think, you know, they'll still do a modern Battlefield, right? So I am hopeful. And, yeah, I haven't looked at it. Okay, so there is material out there. I'll go look at the new Battlefield. I'm hoping. Because I love that series too much. It's so good. It's so good. The core of it is good, but it's just, yeah, 2142 was just unfortunate, right? It was like, yeah, there was too many things that were wrong with that game. So, even though things superficially look like they would be okay. But yeah. Okay, I'm happy. If it's Battlefield 3, like, that's what I want. That's really what I want. So, Battlefield 3 and 4 is what I'm about, is Battlefield 3 and 4. I know Sudden Death has played most of all the Battlefields, so I know that, you know, so yeah. How do you feel they've how is the current state of the current Battlefield though? Like I know they changed it a lot. I know they did listen to the concerns about the game. So, you know, I just haven't played it since launch, and I know they've made a lot of changes. Overall, is the state of it okay now? Is it like a Street Fighter V case where by the end of its life it's a pretty darn good game? I'm hoping that that's true. So, yeah. No, it's very true. Oof is very strong for having just started during Revo. 100% I agree with that. I'm not shouting empty praises to Oof. Like, very impressed with their level of play. Sounds good. Sounds good about Battlefield. So, dude, Solari, you're really good. You are. It's just the spot that you're in, for me, is a spot where I've seen many players, including myself, hit that certain plateau for a while, but there's still a lot of improvement happening. It's just but there's like, it's kind of like, it's a phase where you're gonna become quite a bit stronger after you get through this, but it's a really tough phase in VF. But I think you're gonna get through it really well. So keep it up. But I think you're also playing really, really well. It's not like you're playing worse. You just might not be seeing the results that you want or expect, but like, there's a lot of dots that are getting connected in your game. Very nice ring out though by Oof. Keep that mindset. It is tumultuous. It's something that I've seen happen in a lot for VF, right? And to a lot of people, right? And so and I've been through it quite a bit. So you'll get through this and it's worth it, because the game feels so much even better after that too. But it's also it's not going to be the only time. There'll be other smaller plateaus and stuff too. Like, it's just, this game is like that, but it is because it's such a great game. I mean, if you look at chess players, they go through this. Go players go through this. I do think VF's one of those games where that's worthy of being talked in that type of, in comparison with those type of games. So yeah. Yeah, the homework phase, exactly. Homework phase is a good way to put it.
Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go!
What are the Shenmue vibes mean? Are you talking about like the character growth, the character arc? Or there's a fork. Okay, the forklifts. Okay. Gotcha. Everybody's getting hit with the autocorrect and getting fenched. I've had AI autocorrect in the weirdest way, so no worries. It's normal. I always pants like a murder scene all lit up. You got the ultraviolet light out, huh?
Round 2. Ready, go!
I see. I see. Damn.
Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go!
this move. Very nice. Good way to deal with it.
Round 4. Ready, go! Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout.
I don't feel that proficient in my matchup against Akira, but I do enjoy it, but I also like definitely want to build more experience with it. Alright, this is going to be the last one that I'm going to stream because I'm going to raid after this game, but I'm had a great time with everybody. I'm just going to rest and prepare for bed after this, but this has been a blast. Thank you all so much. Really good community times always. Oh, this game is very deep, so there's still so much for me to work. There's a million things for me to work on, but yeah.
Round 2. Ready, go!
I thought he had that too. It was just late. Or no, it was knee from the side. It's Nitaku.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Paul's definitely a good person to train with. It's really strong, really strong Akira. And definitely it's gonna push you on the frame situations too.
Knockout. Round 4. Ready, go!
Nice. Went with the big. You went for the greedy play, which is good. It was the correct play there. Yep. The power of Jeffrey's knee on the side. It's a Nitaku. Oh. Nice. And that's Akira's side game is real pain. I need to study the Akira side game. I think I make a lot of errors against it, but I don't know if you can make errors when you're stuck in a combo. So, you know. Good battle. Good battle. Yeah. The Jeffrey is a strong VF player, but they do a lot of stuff to train you as well, and they're going to challenge you on things. So I like the way they play, and yeah, very strong player. You will get him next time. You will get him. All right. Let's see here.
Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Excellent! Round 4. Ready, go! Yes! Excellent! Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout! Now that's Mariner's power!
I do. I love the Akira FS theme. I know Solari also loves it. I love it too. I love the piano work in it. I just like how epic it gets, and I like that track a lot.
Round 1. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout! I'm the world's strongest!
All right, we're gonna do this game one more time, and then we will.
Round 1. Ready, go!
So tonight's been an interesting night for our Twitch content, right? This is more of a slower night, Tuesday nights this late. So, you know, right now Perfect Legend's like on a break, so they're playing Street Fighter 6, but I don't want to send you to a channel if they're not playing at the moment. There's a little bit of Tekken action going on, but to be honest, this is going to be weird. I'm very likely to send you guys to watch Bleach if you guys don't mind, because that looks a little more entertaining than what's out right now. But we'll see. Let me check to see if our guys playing more, or did they stop? Maybe they ended the stream. They ended the stream. Okay. So maybe it's Bleach. I don't know. I want to send you guys to something kind of fun to watch. But yeah. Let's see. Let me read what you guys are saying. So, the song, I love that song so much again. Chanchai is way too nice and positive, man. I like to be nice and positive. It's the way I am. But it's led to a lot of good things in my life too. So, I like it. I'm glad it helps with the positivity for you all. I do like to influence with positivity. Not like as a slogan, it's just more just by example, right? So
Round 4. Ready, go.
I'm glad that these late night sessions were formative for you, Solari. It means a lot to me, and I try my best to help. Yeah, I enjoy playing those. I still enjoy it, though. Tonight I'm definitely gonna rest. Let's see. I'm really glad you could at least watch, though. And you have participated a bit, so I'm always grateful when you can. No pressure. So, the 3 VF streams there are, we can talk about those. The thing about the VF streams, earlier there was Gazawa, but Gazawa is just playing while work. John looks like they're figuring out their stream setup, right? And so John's setup is they're still trying to figure out that setup, and so I don't... If it was more like they kind of knew what they were doing on their setup, I would send you to them. But I think right now they're calibrating their setup. They're figuring out their OBS, you know? So that's the reason I hesitate there. There's Atmosphere, RaybladeX, or Relax. The problem with Atmosphere Relax is basically it's just VFTV. And I'm okay with that. I'm not against a VFTV channel, but I prefer to send the stream chat to a stream where they might interact or where they might see something a little, more engaging that I think for them. The VFTV is definitely cool. So if you do want to watch VFTV and support a live stream, there is Atmosphere Relax. They've actually jumped into this channel before and popped a message. So yeah. So Atmosphere Relax has actually jumped into this channel, and I want to give them credit for that. So, but that is what they're about. But I feel like I kind of want to raid someone that's going to be more interactive with the audience, and that's why I hesitate. That's why I'm looking at different channels, and I even look at Monster Hunter, and it's like okay, but I don't know half of these. Though those are interesting as well because I like Monster Hunter Wilds. I haven't played Wild yet. I like Monster Hunter. Traditionally, I'm a Monster Hunter fan. So, yeah. Is Idazan streaming? Hell yeah, I will do Idazan. We will do Idazan if Idazan's streaming. Idazan is so awesome. Yes, okay. Oh yeah. It's just in Japanese. Yeah, we'll do Idazan. We will do that. His Twitch channel is in Japanese, like the name, so that's why I didn't see it. But I'm glad that I can look up Ita and it'll do it. And it's Itazan Kuma. It's just that it's displayed in Japanese characters. So Yeah, let's get more Japanese players on Twitch.
Round 3. Ready, go!
Oh yeah. Thanks for the suggestion. Thank you for that suggestion. After this game, we'll do it. Oh, and John is here. Hey John, good to see you. It's good to have you in this room. Let me check on your stream as well, because I wanted to be fair to you.
Round 4. Ready, go!
I see. He's starting. Okay. Let's watch how John plays. Though I am going to send people to Idazan tonight because I rarely get to do that for Idazan. Idazan is wonderful to me in Japan. You know, they come to my table, ask me how I'm doing, and start chatting with me right away. And I just loved having good conversation with Idazan. They're always so nice. So. Keep it up, John, though. Keep it up. That said, you guys do see John 8437 here, but their stream is John 7673. So.
Round 2. Ready, go! Excellent! Round 3. Ready, go!
So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and raid Idazan after this game. But I do encourage you guys to check out John's stream too. And if they talk with you, feel free to offer them feedback about VF, you know, and about if you want to provide tips, I'm guessing. But I haven't heard them engage yet. But just letting you know, you can do that. Alright, we're going to raid Idazan though, because I do feel like I want to send people to Idazan for sure.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Alright, thank you everyone very much. I had a good time tonight, and this was a wonderful, wonderful night of VF, as always. So thank you very much for joining Chanchai's Dojo sessions, and yeah, always happy to do this, and please feel free to ask me questions if you have any. Alright.